guys?
Hey.
We are back for hopefully the last episode of Old Friends, New Acquaintances. Hopefully. Although, if you've been following this, we've been at this for about 16 years.
Too fucking years.
But we left off last session mid-adventure, which with us keeping on a more structured basis shouldn't be too hard to keep following with. But we left off and the boys were in the lab of the Star Here Estates Manor. And they had just encountered before that Brune and now his sister Brenner, the Drugar and the Gensai, respectively. If you don't know what respectively means in order there. I'm kidding, I know you guys know what it means. But yeah, I guess we'll just pick up from there. The passive perception of 21 will get that one, and the 15 will get it, so you actually are both good on this. You guys, I don't know, were you guys done in the lab, or did you guys need to do something else in the lab?
I think we were done in the lab when we were in there.
Yeah.
We wanted to look through the house
Because we, what? Yeah, we downloaded stuff from the computer. We turned off the pods.
Yeah.
What was in the? Oh, yeah, that's right. Cells, and
Yeah, the ones in the one corner, that's the cells. Obviously, the ones with skeletons in them are the ones that are dead bodies.
yeah.
The one in the far corner that doesn't have a skeleton, it's the one Brenner was in.
Mm-hmm.
But you guys did turn off all the incubators.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Brenner did, but yes, either way. And the Dragon Boys.
I guess just
Yeah,
glance
tree
over
dragons.
the cells that has the skeletons in it. Just
Give it a little look-see.
yeah. See if
Little
we can
looky-poo.
see what was in there.
Nope. Okay. Investigation. Are you both looking at this?
Yeah.
Merrick seems to be occupied with
The dragons.
looking at them suffocating in their incubation chambers. Mixed feelings. I'm glad they're dead, but at the same time they were living things.
24.
Just because ancestrally they were bad things doesn't mean they were this time.
Aww.
You know, inner turmoil. You know, the things that lighthearted gnomes usually deal with. I'm sorry, he's a halfling.
13.
24.
You guys, you don't find nothing.
Cool.
You find nothing. You find the skeletons, and at further inspection, that you notice that they are all literally dragonborn. It's hard to tell between the two unless you guys have Arcana.
No.
No? Okay. But the skeletal remains are of either dragon, half dragons, like you guys met in outside of Riage Estates,
Mm-hmm.
or dragonborn, which is what Tobias was. But to differentiate between the two, a little hard to tell without more background knowledge on what they should and shouldn't look like.
Okay.
What you would get, you also gathered that they had similar features to the now dying dragons in the incubators. Like they look to be of possible same descent. So maybe they were. You could probably surmise. Well, maybe not. Give me intelligences.
Only 10.
I didn't get to do it.
What the fuck is that? Oh god. 9 now.
What if I called it an engineering? Would that
Oh.
help you guys?
Yeah, probably.
Be the same for me.
Oh, cool. Cool.
It would be 16 for me.
Okay, that will do it. Not the exact engineering that you're used to, but it is genetic engineering.
Mm-hmm.
That's
You
a
can.
stretch.
Got him. That these were probably used for a direct genetic code for the incubated dragons.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Shit. Thanks for pulling that one off.
Resident Evil motherfucking up in the house.
Well, maybe. I mean, they did just kill evil dragons. Well, dragon beings from evil dragon descent. Whatever. It's a real gray area in this entire mansion. Don't worry.
Doesn't
about
really necessarily mean it's evil. But yeah, no.
it. Okay. At finishing your quick inspection of those, you guys hear a kind of loud electrical, it almost sounds like a transformer exploding and still sparking lightning from a fair distance away but across the hall.
Went back out the way we came.
Okay,
Check
so
that out. That doesn't seem right.
like where numero duo is.
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Yeah. I guess run over there and trying to
Alright,
find a doorway.
What? What?
Okay, we'll continue.
What?
I was gonna say.
Well, you go out and you see that there are 2 sets of armor on either side of a rather large, elaborate door.
Yeah.
Looks
I was
rather
looking
dusty, but
at those.
that's the quickest portal of entry that you noticed into that room.
I want to investigate these armors.
Okay.
Um,
Investigation.
Fucking hell, dude. 13.
It is not the day for that.
No.
They look genuine. They don't look like replica,
Okay.
but they also look very fucking old.
Alright, I want to take the helm off.
Okay. You take the helm off, and underneath is a wooden mannequin-like structure that would be holding a suit of armor.
Okay, cool.
It's got very heavy weight to it. It seems very out of place for the time frame because everything's like lighter weight alloys and things like that. This seems very sturdy.
Neat. Alright, well, just wanted to make sure. You never know.
Yeah.
Just put it back on there.
Okay.
Anyways,
Going through the
into the
doors.
room.
Okay.
Back up.
Do you have the map up, Randy? If not, it's fine.
Here, just push the door open and I'll aim. crossbow.
Floor 2. Start here, floor 2. Second floor. Just so the people at home can see what we're looking at too. Like I mentioned before, I'm using a new software to make maps and things, so I actually made a map for everyone to have access to. Randy will be putting that up on the screen. It's not going to be super big, but he can zoom in as needed maybe onto the areas that might be needed or otherwise. But either way, there's you guys a little bit of maps so you can kind of follow along with the guys and see what they're doing. But you go across, you checking the doors?
Yeah.
Investigation.
19.
19, that's nice.
15.
That still do it. It's locked, and this looks, for even with its age, incredibly sturdy of make. So not too easy to break down. But it is locked. But given its apparent age, is rather impressive.
Don't suppose you got like any way to pick this or
No, we
anything
can go
like
ask
that?
them. We can go ask the siblings back there.
Yeah, because they're
Brun,
so
Brennan.
inviting.
Bruin and Brenner.
I'm pretty sure they got what they need and they're off. But yeah,
You do
it's worth
catch
a
them
shot.
as they're leaving. She kind of looks at you guys fucking with the door. Need a little help there?
Yeah.
Just a tad.
You got any picks?
Do I have this fucking guy? Do I have? Yeah, I got picks. Don't you at me. Go away, phone. Where's it at? There it is. She reaches into her bag. The same bag as she pulled that little mobile station out of. Pulls out a little roll, unfurls it, has several little automated little tools in it. Puts this, it looks like, I guess it kind of looks like a screwdriver if you took the metal off of it and made it look like a big Q-tip. Puts it in there, push the little button on it, you hear a little whirring noise, pulls it back out, and it has a little, the key, the tumblers, it has a tumbler impression. She puts that into another tube, and it looks like this tube quickly wrapped like a resin or a light plastic around it. Puts that in, opens the door.
Dude,
I
that's
think you give me one of those.
Sounds expensive.
Like
Yes.
shit that's useful as shit.
They're expensive as fuck.
I'm thinking grades.
There you guys go.
Thank you.
Thank you, Brenner.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know why you want to go in there, but sure. She kind of looks over to Bruin. Yeah, we're not done in here either. I just want to leave. I know you do, but we're not done. And I got a feeling we'll be done when they're done. So here we are. Fine. Can I wait outside? I'd recommend that you don't. Fine. I'll follow you guys around. You guys were keeping up with that at home? I just had a dialogue with myself. Love being a PM. But they begrudgingly, like, they are really, okay, just so you guys know, they're not going to engage in anything unless you ask them to. They are literally NPCs for you.
Cool.
They have a very limited AI.
Lydia!
Their AI is limited to just general instruction. So
Okay.
How much can you carry?
Fucking pack mule.
she's not carrying any dragon bone, nor is he. That is not happening. Find a room
How
in a
about boots
house
and cheese
that
wheels?
you killed the previous owner of and stuff it in one of their barrels.
Or on the
How about
body.
boots and cheese wheels?
No.
Okay. Just had to check.
All the cheese wheels.
I shall make all the Pac-Men.
No. No. Lots of no. So much no. Anyways, into the room you guys go.
Mm-hmm.
You have it pulled up? You guys have it pulled up?
Yeah.
No?
Yeah, I have it pulled up.
Okay, that's fine.
And my screen turned off.
As soon as you guys go into this main room, it kind of has a faint smell of charred flesh and brimstone. And the first thing that catches your eye when you guys walk in is, one, this place has probably an inch or two of dust on pretty much everything. And two, there are a pair of semi-charred halfling corpses on the bed. Very much gone. They're across the way underneath the statue.
Okay,
The
I see
statue
it
is
now.
there. I didn't have the piece for it, but to explain what that is, it's actually a very large, probably adult gold dragon head, like skull, kind of hanging over the bed. The bed's like in its mouth, kind of thing.
Fix that.
Oh.
Interesting.
Yeah, I didn't have. That's how I originally drew it, but I don't have an asset to make it look like that on there. But that's what it's actually. It's a very nice looking bed, but yeah, that's what you see: charred spouches and two dead halflings. But the other thing that you guys kind of notice when you open the door is the loud crackling noise. Kind of has a weird like roaring, a rip noise, and then stops with a loud metal clang on the balcony outside the door across the room.
I already don't like where this is going.
Wonderful. All right. Fuck it. I guess I'm just gonna walk across the way and see if there's a window. I'm sure there's a window there.
That's a double door actually.
Yeah.
You just can't see through the glass because it's overgrown and dirty.
Okay.
But yeah,
Can I like try to wipe a
it-
little
you can try, but there's also built up on the outside.
outside? Yeah.
Yeah, it's got dust on the inside and buildup of random debris and shit on the outside.
True. True. That was worth a shot. Fuck it. Open doors.
Okay, doors open up and you see him very confused looking at bits of what looks to be a transformer that exploded around his feet. You know that you went over to, I cannot remember his name, I should have looked it up, didn't think about it because it's only going to be a brief evening
Right.
here. It was one of the guys that works for Eamon. There's only 3 that actually worked for Eamon in Reddington. This is their technologies expert. He had this, he said a prototype teleporter. And what it did is it was like a little box, pushed a button on it, it sprung open, and then it clasped out again. So it was almost like a U, almost a U, probably about yay wide. But it sparks to life and this purple-green portal opens up. He says, yeah, it's probably fine, just go through it. And he
I
said
took the
before he took you a
transformer
step
with it.
through, he threw a little box that looked similar, threw it first. And that's
So-
what you see at your feet. It looks like one of those boxes exploded, but the
Am
portal is
I-
closed.
Am I charred too, or
No. It just is a one-time use thing. It's a
Oh.
prototype build
Why did you throw the box through?
to give you a portal to come out of.
Oh,
It was a one-way.
oh,
He
what-
could have just sprung you off into the astral plane,
yeah.
but he gave you an anchor to the other
Oh,
side.
okay. Okay. I was about to say, what was the other box for? Was it
To
safe?
to give you a way
Oh,
out.
okay.
But you get through, you see bits of exploded metal and charred bits, and you smell weirdly of lavender and peach. But you see your brother.
What? Whoa, what the fuck, man?
Don't do that.
What the what?
Do what? You're the one that popped out on a balcony in a place we were looking through. Don't tell me not to do something.
You know, hi.
The fuck?
He gave you a eye. I mean, I guess he could be startled at the fact how fast you threw the doors open.
Yeah.
So I guess technically that interaction would have happened as soon as you did it, but I had to explain the scene.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I guess he just said, "Whoa, what the fuck?" So I guess I kind of see it, but yeah.
I don't even know. Fuck
Look.
it. Whatever.
We already had one giant fuck us up today. We don't need a second. Please don't.
We had one giant fuck us once.
Safety.
You know what? Fine. I'm just gonna go
He
back
didn't
in,
expect me.
and I guess I see a desk to the right.
Yeah, as soon as you walk back in, you can actually see if you zoomed a little bit. There's actually doors on that balcony. That's what the doors actually look like. That way you can get a view. It actually has like that little yellow thing on the wall. You actually look close enough. It actually has a pair of doorknobs on it.
Hmm.
Yeah, you can zoom a little further. It actually has doorknobs on
Oh,
it. Yeah.
That makes it
Interesting.
freaking great. Like,
But yeah, you see the cobwebbing. I only have it in a few places on that map, but it's kind of all over the room. Obviously, the fireplace is not lit, but you go over to investigate the desk.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, going from the balcony and smelling like lavender and the burn and this whole fiasco of getting shoved through
And peaches.
and
Lavender
peaches and shoved through basically space
Yes.
What? or
Had you not been in Warforged, you'd probably be vomiting right now.
yeah.
You're a little disoriented, so that's another reason
Yeah.
why you kind of snapped at your brother. But yeah,
A little disoriented. Doors flung open, which sure wasn't expected.
not
They-
sure where the fuck you actually are.
Yeah, they didn't tell me what to expect.
He's like, this will probably work. Throws the box through. Go ahead. You look at it sparingly. You kind of just shove
Yeah,
it through.
pretty much.
This will probably be fine.
Yeah.
You hear a really, as you kind of come to, and he goes back inside the room.
Mm-hmm.
You hear a little bit of like a staticky hum noise coming from your pack.
I start
You pull
carefully.
out, and there is an old ass looking like Nokia that you can run over with a bulldozer and still work looking fucker. And you kind of hear that same staticky noise, but you hear through that static, "Did you make it? Are you good?"
Yeah, I'm good, but everything smells like peach and lavender.
Oh, that's the astral plane. You're alright. It's okay.
What astral plane has peach and lavender?
All of them
Wait, what? Oh,
that I've been to, at least.
okay.
Have you ever smelled a gith? I bet you haven't. They're kind of a weird people
Gift?
with their yellow skin and their knobby knees. They're kind of a weird gith, not gif.
Gift?
Yeah, with a th, not an ff.
Oh.
not the hippos.
Not the hippos.
Okay.
The little like yellow Skeletor looking fucks.
The Yanks.
Yeah, the Gith Yankees and the Githaris.
But how did this get? Okay.
How do you think you got there, man? Oh, that was me.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That should work pretty much everywhere if you can get over the static.
Yeah, it doesn't bother me. I'm sure. But thank you.
Yeah. Hope you don't die. That was
Okay.
expensive.
I hope it comes out of test and is more safe.
All right. You hear him talking to someone on the balcony. I don't know what you're doing while he goes back inside, or you probably didn't even go outside. He saw him open the door. Did you go across the room at all,
Yeah,
or did you kind of just at the front door, at the front entrance of the?
I would have gone halfway across the room.
Okay.
with my gun up, thinking, okay, there might be something out there. I'm like, no, it's little boy.
Little boy.
Little
big
big
boy.
Yeah.
Little big boy.
Exactly what I was gonna fucking say.
Okay.
It's little brother.
Go ahead and give me investigation, Jesse, for the desk area.
Let's see if this helps.
So I look at your character. What has been happening here? I
13.
got the rundown, sort of.
13, you kind of notice that one of the drawers isn't as dusty as the others, but also is locked similarly to the front door, the door to the room.
Fuck. Terrible with names.
They both are B names. Brenner
and
is the female. Brune, Bruun.
Brune. Okay.
Sounds like a very dwarven name.
Yeah.
He's a dwarf.
Brenner. Hey, Brenner. Can you take a look at this real quick?
Oh my god. Brune, why are we here? She goes into the room. She kind of walks across the room like a child who doesn't want to go do something.
Those are lovely individuals.
Oh, hey! She completely ignores you and goes towards the machine man. She starts looking at you, sizing you up, getting measurements, asking questions faster than you could answer them.
Whoa, hold on. Repeat the first one? I didn't hear all the other 95.
She said, ooh, this is nice. She pulls out your Selder's phone that you just found that you had. That's nice. She puts it in her pocket, keeps looking around at you.
Hey, no. That's hey. Give me that back.
But why? Part of the family.
It was a gift.
What did you need? She completely ignores his request to get his phone back.
Oh, you like my handiwork, eh? Anyways, can you check this out? This drawer
That's locked.
right here. Yeah. You open the door. Can you open that drawer?
You know, you guys could bring your own lock picks. I'm not a lock pick.
This is true. I gotta go ahead and make some devices.
She says she's going to do this the old-fashioned way. These tools aren't going to work on that. She rolls out a different, older-looking set. Looks like it's in like green canvas. Looks like the old rifle cleaning kits.
Yeah.
Kind of rolls one of those out. It's got like older like picks and things, traditional-looking tools. That one will do it. Opens up the drawer. And she's like, there you go, and goes back to sizing up Echo.
Yeah, if you have any questions, let me know.
Okay,
Anyways.
like I said, repeat after question 105. Go back to question 1. I cannot understand
I
you.
don't remember what I asked at question 1. Maybe your name? I don't know. I'm not that polite.
Yeah, I can tell. You took the phone out of my backpack.
What phone? I don't even know what you're talking about. That is weird. Wow. Pick her up.
Please don't.
Oh, that is
We're
going
gonna
We've seen what Bruin can do. Please don't pick her up.
That is going to be a what was it?
Insight.
Insight. That'll be 11.
Oh wow! I actually beat you. You're like, what? You're still a little baffled. What the
No,
fuck just
I'm
happened?
not baffled.
Well, you are by the roll. God damn it!
No, I thought she was saying I'm baffled.
Oh no! You're baffled. Like I don't know. You feel like you were hustled, but you don't know what you just lost.
Yeah. I just got it, but then it's gone. And
It was there. Out of
very invasive hands of her going into my backpack.
Oh, backpack. I thought it was going somewhere else completely different.
No.
Yo! Alright,
much love you.
Alright, investigation.
Evidently.
You got the drawer open. Give me another investigation when the drawer's open. Once the drawer's open.
19.
Okay.
I'm definitely not understanding her.
There's a bunch of paperwork in there, but it looks like someone maybe pulled something off the top because there was a little like square dust print, like maybe there was a book or something on top of the rest of the paperwork. But flipping past all of that, it looks like old deeds, old ledger paperwork, things like that. But the thing that kind of stands out is a rather old, dusty tome. Kind of looks like the one you found in the bag downstairs in the basement.
I'm gonna go ahead and put that in my bag. And
Do you speak giant?
do not.
Anyone? Giant? Giant.
Dwarven.
Dwarven? That's not gonna do it. If you had linguist, maybe.
Yeah.
What about Mr. Titans-Spawn over there? It's probably a no. Okay.
No.
Okay. You just pocket the book?
Yeah.
Okay. Nothing else seems to be of great concern.
Okay.
In the desk looks like old stuff, old writing equipment. Not a whole lot of. I mean, there's a nice like old quill inking set, but it's obviously ink is dried up. But the set itself looks pretty nice.
Actually, I know. I think I know someone. No, that's a different game. Never mind. Oh. Yeah. I'll take it. Maybe I can give it to someone. But after that, I want to go check out the other books, and I want to, start talking to Brune. Just tabbing through the books. So, buddy, you're looking for a book, right?
I think Brune still has the other one. You get within melee range, right next to him as you're talking to him. Constitution.
I was just so you know, I was going over there with a book.
You said you went over talking to Brune? Or you went over to that place talking to Brune?
Went over to that place while flipping through a book from that stand.
That you can't read?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
That's what I was just like, I'm not walking
He's
straight
kind of
over.
outside the door. Looks like he's having a smoke break. Yeah, whatever. He's not really paying attention to you guys.
Alright,
He's kind of making sure you guys don't get fucked in case someone comes in this room. Because you could not have been the only ones that heard the commotion of him jumping into the area.
Fair.
I rolled a 16 to try to understand if I could decipher any techno-babble that's coming out of her mouth at an expeditious rate.
It's not as much techno-babble as much as it is she wonders if you can be controlled the way she does other things, and that if you're like that thing from the anime.
Whoa! I like where your head is going, but...
And around the time she asks about the anime, she tries to pull off your head.
To answer one of your questions, yes. I won't tell you which one.
Okay, what does this girl look like?
She is a fire gensai. I don't know if you know what those look like.
Yeah, I know what the... Yeah.
Okay. But she's actually pretty slender.
Does she have blonde hair?
She does not. She has fiery red hair. It's actually kind of... It's very short, pixie-ish, sticking up. Almost, if it were moving, would look like a living flame. She's got a pair of, not really Daisy Duke, but probably thigh-high cut-off jeans. Underneath this fishnet, she's got a pair of boots, like open-tongued boots. And she's got a vest over a green tank top.
I was like,
Sydney.
Who?
Cindy.
from Final Fantasy
15.
15.
The
No.
mechanic. The girl that...
Oh,
fixed your
no,
car.
not like that. Not like that.
Yeah.
More like punk rocker.
Oh, okay.
Her vest has got patches and shit all over it.
Oh, okay, cool.
And as she's trying to pry my head off and just saying about getting inside me, I was like, hold on, we're not on the first name basis yet. Hold on. Wait a second.
You cannot get inside me that easy. Not yet, anyway.
Do I get a drink first? I mean...
Yeah, it's just kind of like, all right, hold on.
Cracks open a can of motor oil.
I thought she was going to say cracks open to echo. I'm like, no, please, no.
Gets the can opener out. Sorry, bud. She owns you now.
Pulls out like a fucking ripper knife, just a little tiny ass chainsaw.
Whoa!
Let's see how you work.
A post grapple? Emergency post grapple?
You got her beat on strength. You're able to keep pushing her away, but she keeps coming back really quickly.
I just imagine...
Get off me! Stop!
I just...
Think about the fucking flying lemurs from Airbender.
Yeah.
How they just kept bombarding him.
Yeah.
It's kind of what she's doing to
She's
you.
kind of crawling over me. I'm just like...
Yeah. She's probably only 5'5". She's a little thing.
Yeah.
She's like wrapped around your arm. Like,
Get off! Yes. And Brune, now that you actually seen him, and I didn't give a good description before because you guys were mid-combat. He's just wearing a white tank top. Looks like the tack vest that he's got for his armor over top of that. He's got rolled up old BDU pants. You can see metal leg from the bottom of the short leg down to the top of his boots. He's actually got laced up like combat ready boots, not like the tans, like actual SWAT black boots.
Gotcha.
But you can see the bits of metal on his legs from the pant leg down. He has no hair. He's got wicked ass mutton chops and a little bit of hair here. Kind of down, and like it's really thin, but it's really long. So it's probably down to about his chest, but it's like a wisp, really nicely braided. But outside that, he doesn't have a traditional dwarven beard. But he does have great facial hair.
It still inherits that.
Interesting.
He also noticed he's covered in tattoos, but you can't really make out what they're supposed to be because they look like they span his entire body. Actually, your technology lets you know that these are glow-graphed.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't give that description last time, but at least you were here for the description.
Yeah.
I didn't give it because they were literally in the process of dying. Whatever you ran into them the last time.
I ran
a
that
lot.
good.
Investigation on the other bookcase.
15.
15? That actually will find you. Roll me a d8.
8.
I was hoping someone would get this one. Draconic? Anyone speak Draconic?
No.
Okay, well on the front is, I guess you could say like okay, think about hieroglyph, not hieroglyphs, Egyptian writing.
Okay. I'm sure someone would find this very funny. Pocket.
Outside of that, none of the other books seemed outside of the ordinary.
Okay.
Not a lot of them have words that can even be read because they're just kind of worn off because it's not
Yeah.
good printing. It's just handwritten. I was hoping someone would find that one. I have a list of books for random because there's a lot of shelves you guys are going to be coming across. I'm like, yeah, we'll put it in there. Maybe someone will get an 8.
Very nice.
All right, that's what's all you really find on that shelf. Is that the one that's open? Yes, I'll keep it on the table. What are you doing while I was investigating shelf? And what are you doing? Are you just holding her so she stops while you're seeing what the rest of your party's doing?
If she like get on the back and just like keep me from walking, that'd be perfectly fine.
She only briefly stops you from walking because she's investigating your your servos for your legs, wondering why Brune's are not as strong as yours. But I guess she kind of chalks up to it's because his are faster. And in the process of doing this, you almost step and break her arm from just sheer weight stepping on her arm while she's fucking with your leg, trying to walk towards them. After that, she stops fucking with your legs.
Ooh, that's heavy mechanics right there.
Lucky Brune didn't get your ass.
Well, no, it's just kind of like one of those things to where curiosity got the better of it. It's just kind of like, oh
Exactly.
yeah, ooh, oh no.
Benching hazard? That's not going to happen to me. Oh fuck!
Exactly. That's exactly what happened.
That's exactly what happened.
There's a reason why there's labels on some things.
She's going to print out some warning labels and throw them on.
Yeah.
Moving parts, watch fingers.
You're gonna have nothing but reflective stickers on you after this.
You're going to have like a handle, 2 sets of handles on your shoulders, and then on your hips, it's going to say lift, like crew lift on it. In case you go down.
Use your legs. While this is going on, I want to check out that door to the right of the room just before you hit that balcony. The bookshelf there.
Ah, that room.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna walk right past him to go towards that door.
Yeah.
That door is not locked.
Going right in, boys.
You go in and make a Constitution saving throw. Constitution saving throw. I'm sorry. Yes, Constitution saving throw. I said that right.
Ooh, bad. It's gonna be an 8, bud.
An 8. That is bad.
I rolled a 2.
You pass out on the floor.
Okay.
You hear him just hit a thud. Like you open the door, just
So it's just
thud and
this,
slid into the room.
this side
slid
room.
into the room.
Yeah, it's like middle of momentum, just. You guys can see this pink smoke. Not really smoke, more like
Miasma.
mist
Uh-huh.
kind of coming out of the room.
I like walk over to him and drag him out.
Good idea.
Thank
the guy
you,
that
Echo.
doesn't need to breathe.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Wait, do you have the adaptation necklace or does he have it?
I do.
Okay. I was gonna say I think I had that right. He did it right.
It's not the same miasma outside, is it?
No.
Okay.
You just hear a metal. If you do hear it, just like metal
Well,
snapping,
after
trying to
he
wake
gets
you up.
out of the direct contact of it, he kind of comes to like, the fuck?
Hey, you all right down there, guy?
Did you close the door behind you after you pulled him out?
Let's see if I did.
Okay.
I'll leave that up to intelligence.
That's fine. You're like, hey, that could be some bad stuff. Let's just let it come into the rest of these guys.
Well, seeing if it was smoke that caused him to pass out in my military background, I definitely would have closed it.
I feel like you would too.
Yeah.
That's why I was asking.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I was just like,
Okay.
just thinking of my character.
One
Yeah,
of these. Gas.
yeah.
All right, yeah, you do close the door. You come to. You quickly caught a glimpse of. You opened the door, saw to your left as soon as you opened it up where a tub would be, but it had one of those big red crystals, but it was actually glowing at the time, like glowing brighter than it usually does, like the ones you've seen out and around.
What the fuck?
And that, as soon as you saw that, down, out, sleeping.
So, what put you out there, bud?
You know the crystals all around?
I no idea. I just got here.
You saw... Okay, so there's these crystals all around here and start here.
Mm-hmm.
Big one in there, glowing. Knocked me the fuck out.
Oh, interesting.
And glowing worse than usual.
Taking notes.
Worse than usual. Just because it's glowing doesn't mean it's bad.
It knocked me the fuck out.
Because you're a bitch and you rolled an 8.
Oh,
You see it was only 10.
I rolled a 2.
All right.
Because you're a bitch.
Make a note for Merrick.
So this one's staying over here.
Crystal right here.
Let that juju
Right, cool.
rebuild back up.
So, what do we do with those crystals?
I would just leave it alone and let Merrick handle.
Why don't you shoot it? You hear Brune from the fucking hallway.
I heard that's a bad idea.
Yeah. That big dumb guy that's usually with you guys. You are the third. Sorry.
That's fair. And I was the last
Okay,
one in,
that's
so
not bad.
I mean,
That was a fail.
good job, dumbass.
Shut the fuck up. Why does he keep doing that?
Oh, that's me.
Well, yeah. That's why I asked you.
Because he doesn't have the headset on this time.
No, I'm monitoring.
Making sure it sounds going how it should.
Exactly.
I thought that's what the headset was for.
Well, it is, but I I've got one headset. I can't go everywhere.
Fair.
What else are you doing with your headset, bud?
Play your game.
Fuck out of here.
Don't worry about it.
Mind your
Let
business.
him do his job.
So yeah. All right. Cool.
Big crystal. That's what was in that room. That's
Yeah.
all that you caught a glimpse
Yeah,
of. Although it did look reminiscent of a bathroom before you went night-night.
yeah, I don't feel like passing out by the shitter.
So,
So I'm staying out of there. Y'all can have fun.
why do we have a sleep crystal in the bathroom? That doesn't make very logical sense.
It's not really a sleep crystal, but it does cause you to go to sleep. Anyways, just let's not mess with it.
So you're not going back in there? Just double check what you guys doing?
No, I wouldn't know what the fuck to do with those things anyways.
Okay.
So. However, I do want to look over this bed and see the charred remains of what?
Halflings. A pair of halflings.
Okay.
You can kind of see their legs dangling underneath the statue. But yeah, it's charred remains. They look minus the. These are just bone, but the ash boys that have occasionally popped back up through Deathlock magics, they look like they were charred by that particular fire. None of the rest of the room looks charred except for them. So it was very localized, it was very fast, and with the experience you've had with the Deathlocks, you're fairly certain this is what that was.
So I try to roll for insight and then Arcana to see possibly. Wonder why they would have positioned a crystal inside of a bathroom, because that kind of made me curious. But
Go in there and investigate it.
I
Just
rolled
open the
the
door.
insight.
Just open the door and go in. You're immune to it. So is
Yeah.
he.
Close it behind you
Okay, I was just gonna
so he doesn't go night
Yep.
night.
So I don't go night.
open it and
You go in. It's a little warm in there, considering there's not been anyone in this part of the house that you can tell for quite some time from the dust levels.
Okay.
But at closer inspection, you see that this bathtub, which is in the left side, has a fairly large crystal in it, probably a little bit bigger than you. But it also has these red tentacles, roots. They're more like roots. They're not really tentacles. Roots coming off of it that are kind of encased in the bottom of the bathtub and up over the edges of the bathtub. And they seem to be pulsing with a little bit of life. And you see a large, almost humanoid-looking shape moving around inside the crystal. Kind of doing one of these numbers. Doesn't look like they're struggling. They're moving.
Hey, I yell outside of it. Did any of the crystals have something inside of it vaguely humanoid?
All of them. Just the other ones looked like they looked like faces mainly, not whole bodies.
Yeah, those are.
Go ahead and relay that to you, and yeah, I don't
Do those things have souls inside of them?
Maybe.
I don't know.
That's one theory. All the souls of the damned, you hear Bruin from the hallway. All the bad things.
Awesome!
Or
Or
nah, it can't be that. But maybe. No, it can't be that either.
do
But
Val-
also, no, that's not it either. Nah, it's probably souls.
I can see why those two get along. So what are you doing in here, little buddy? I just kind of say, I was kind
You're
of
talking to the crystal?
yeah.
Alright, it
Curious.
actually reacts to your talking.
Oh, really? What's it doing?
Best guess, getting angry, trying to break out.
Interesting.
So you're a sex victim.
So, guys, how about we just drop a bomb on this place and be done with it?
That already happened once, that's why it's in the state that it is.
Yeah. Plus, there's still stuff to find you.
Oh, good to see the bomb didn't do the trick. How about a second bomb?
Let's use another one. That's clearly the problem here. We need to use another one.
Don't worry, we got some stuff.
I can tell you a thing about singing the song of my people and dropping heavy amounts of ordnance on this.
The song of my people. The song of the Warforged.
What's the crystal look like it's doing?
Are you still like kind of yelling back at them from the bathroom?
And then they asked us in a relay, it's what...
Initiative.
Oh, there it is. I was like, oh, I'm waiting for it. It's gonna happen.
Yes,
Get
it is.
ready, boys! And you hear a loud crush.
Let's get ready to roll,
Lord.
boys.
This one needs to regain its mojo.
Shit.
23 on initiative.
Shit.
That's alright, I don't want to go first anyway.
I'll go with that.
Is this the right one? This is the right one. Quick reference. Just a tip for you. So you just, is this the right book? Yeah, and there's the page number.
So, okay, what exactly... I'll let you know.
Well, you're going to give me a minute, and then I will tell you. Randy,
You.
if you want to cue up the mangler. Da 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 165. Right?
Yeah, it could be Souls of the Damned, it could be Souls of the Living. I don't know. I just really, I can't be that. No, I can't be that. Seconds later.
Oh, that's the wrong fuck page. It is 134. I was 10 pages off. Sorry.
This motherfucking getting thrown for a wall. Or getting slammed through the floor.
He's not getting slammed through the floor. You might get slammed through the floor. If you slam him through the floor, you'll go through the floor with him. Okay.
I just don't want to go through any more structures.
That's true. You've already done enough of that for a lifetime.
Well,
Yeah.
Echo was thinking, well, if the bombs couldn't do it, well, I sure as hell can.
It's in this one. I know it's in here. Sorry. Let me get this, and then I will pull the picture up. You guys have seen Manglers, but he has not. Garbage. You said 22?
Yeah, 23.
23?
18.
Fuck all you guys.
3.
That's what I like to see.
Yeah.
My guy!
Yes.
He gets to go before somebody.
Hold up. Fucking 1.
Okay. Wrong fucking message.
Go there.
I need to open this one. Alright.
Neat little design on it. Speckles.
It's just weird color choice.
A little guy. Just cracks out of the crystal. He's
Like
holding
blue.
4 bits of the crystal shards. You guys have seen them, but that's the picture I actually like for them.
Oh, that's really cool.
I
The
do
little
like
guy,
that.
yeah. I like these pictures better. Yeah, there's the Mangler, the Hulk,
Oh, it looks like a fucking
Seer,
Titan.
and Gru. I like these ones better than... Because these are the old ones. This is what they used to look like.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I like the Hulk in this one because it'll be fucking tack on Titan. You get fucked.
It's like, alright, we're about to
Alright.
be eaten. Fuck.
So,
Just a little.
Just a little fucked.
as
Where's the wall? Fuck that wall.
I suppose I should do these two just in case. All right. Okay. Actually, before I continue, who is down on health? What were your guys' health totals at? I know not you yet.
37.
You were at 37. Okay, so you came down a little bit.
20.
I know I hit. I think I hit all 3 of you guys a little bit last time. Just-
Yeah, you hit
just
loads a little bit.
Just a little bit. Okay, yeah, 23 is obviously going first.
Alright. As I pull this hammer from my back, I don't know whether you want to describe where or how I got it or whatever, or how it was given to me, since I know that holidays aren't really canon.
Yeah, there.
They are.
They are.
This one was.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, canon. Yeah, holidays are canon. All of them.
Alright.
I try to make it so that it's at least similar, close to the actual storyline that's going on,
Oh, okay.
so that they can still fit to canon.
I gotcha. Okay. So, I'm seeing this ugly mug in front of me, and I'm just kind of like,
Oh, he's not so bad.
on a scale of 1 to 10.
He's like a 3.
Could be worse.
Wait, on a would fuck or a would kill?
Would kill.
Oh, he's like a 7.
How on a would fuck?
Like a 3.
Oh, okay. Still
I mean,
killable.
If you're into that kind of thing.
No, still killable. I see fleshlings all the same.
All these fucking meat bags.
Yep. So I'm gonna swing down with all my might with a score of 20.
Score of 20.
Does it hit?
That'll hit. That'll absolutely hit.
All right. D10 is what again?
D10 is the other side of the percentile.
This one?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. The one without the zeros is usually easier to read, so
Oh yeah.
you're good. You rolled the right one. I'm just saying it's usually easier to read.
That's gonna be plus my strength, right? Too.
Correct.
All right.
And also add an extra 2d6 to the damage. It's a Solaris weapon, and they are meant to kill Starspawn. Well, they're meant to kill extraterrestrials.
Yes.
They're alien-killing weapons.
Yes.
That's what they are, man.
Perfect. For my character, perfect. $18 points of damage. Right to the face. As it's coming out.
The d6 total was 8, so that alone was 16. 16, 22, strength modifier
Plus 4. Mm-hmm.
26. Good on his critical damage.
But I still have a move action, right?
Yes, you still have your move action.
I can't move outside the door. Does opening doors take actions?
The door is still open.
Oh, the door's still open.
Also, unless it's locked, move just because it's not really ever come up, but it will
Yeah.
come up in this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Opening a door that's not locked, it can be part of a move action.
Oh, it can
does
be
not.
part of-
Yeah, it does not take
that's
any
why I
extra
was
movement.
Okay, that's why I was asking.
Opening the door or like stepping over a small hedge or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't take. It doesn't take part of your action. It just happens.
So I will move. Trying to think of the best strategic way.
Also, give me a wisdom save.
Yay!
That's not so bad.
I know. Gotta get me somewhere though.
This isn't a bad thing.
What was that? What was that?
That was a 4.
It was a 4.
Sweet. What's
So
your total?
that's a 5.
You hear a very light song. You can catch a bit of a lyric, and you hear "Purge the Heretic." You feel it's coming from the hammer.
Yeah.
You hear "Purge the Heretic."
Whoa!
Nice.
Perfect.
It's like a faint whisper, but you hear it.
Get down
Is
to
that a
this.
bad thing? I told you, not every save is a bad thing.
Yeah.
A save? Fuck me! Well, the save was see if you heal all your health back, but you made it. Fuck. Fuck. Right. Next on the order.
I'm just not used to good. Well, yeah.
Yeah, I know. You're used to playing with Mark. Let's try to break that habit.
Yeah.
I guess she gets to go.
Who's this now?
This is Brenner.
Oh yeah. Brenner or
Brenner.
oh.
Swings around. She had a kind of strap kind of back behind her bag. You guys probably would have noticed, but I didn't really think about it at the time. She had gotten her effects in the other room, but you do see that she has 2 weapons, larger weapons slung to her back. One is a long, like, hunting rifle. Looks like there's some modifications to it, scoped. And the other one is, have you seen this FAMAS? You know what a FAMAS looks like? It's the really weird-looking assault rifle. I think it's Russian. Maybe it's Russian. I don't know. Doesn't matter.
I know what it is. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's what she pulls out the FAMAS and just starts laying down gunfire. She kind of rolls. Acrobatics, make sure she doesn't fucking kill herself. Good. Gotta make it fanatical.
You're
she
awesome.
rolls she rolls to get a line of sight, and while on knee,
I'm just kind of like looking over slow motion. Yeah.
Can we get an instant replay?
Yeah.
Thank you, Bob. Right. Shoot. There it is. Math. Like I said, I can't math, man. Math is hard.
Slowly approaching.
You kind of she kind of just looks like, hey, I didn't fuck up this time. And Brune's like
Been
from
there,
the
man.
hallway, yay, show off. Just
Why do I
flings
feel
his
like I
hand
said
real
like
quick.
Speaks to our group?
Huh?
I said, why do I don't feel like I said like that? Speaks to our group.
Right.
I didn't fuck it up this time.
This is the first time you're seeing this, but you guys have seen this blue light. This is the first time you see being fired. But he quickly manifests what looks like a sword and flings it off of his hand towards the target.
Nice.
Well, that's what we saw. Going
That's
around.
what you saw. You see a very fast purple light hit into this fucking thing. D6.
Sorry, little guy, you got brought into this world only to receive a much
It can only be quelched out rather rapidly.
Well, I'm not sorry. As per the heretic, kind of like
Yes, exactly.
increases in crescendo in my head,
Yes.
breaking into metal.
Right. Push a heretic! Yes. Exactly. Exactly how that plays out. The more you successfully hit something to death,
Yeah,
it
the
just gets
higher
more,
it
it gets
gets.
louder and more vigorous. That might be what it does now.
Yeah.
Nice.
That brings us to the 18.
I shoot the creature for a 21.
I will say you move into line of sight and then do so.
Well, yeah.
Everyone's shooting around you. Ballsy.
It's matching with this metal crescendo, so everything's fine.
Right.
I'm
You feel like
a-
you're in a Deathlock video right now.
I'm in the chaos right
Everything
now.
is super fucking metal. 21's gonna hit. Was that your damage?
No.
Okay,
no.
yeah, 21's definitely gonna hit.
Let's see, 18 plus 4, 22 total. That's with everything.
Holy
Done.
Jesus. What weapon are you using?
The Solaris crossbow.
Okay. I was gonna say, how the fuck did you do that much damage? You also make a wisdom.
Okay. 10.
Okay. Brings it to its turn, even though it's on its last fucking legs. Do. You quickly see it dash in past you, like kind of slides under your legs.
You little slippery son of a-
Perceptions?
Me?
Everybody.
Okay.
Literally everybody.
22.
22.
Cool.
That's gonna be 14.
Okay. None of those are gonna do it. I'm kind of glad for that.
Damn,
Ooh.
holy shit.
I actually rolled really high in this one.
Slippery motherfucker.
Yeah, 19 plus 7.
Yeah. He gone.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. Let's just say you went down hard.
Crit.
You see this thing, looks like it kind of, you guys see it mid-motion, but too late to counteract anything. Runs up the wall, jumps off, and just, like it's running at him with its fucking hands, just digging into him.
This is a creepy
It
motherfucker.
hits you. Want me to roll these?
Yes.
All of them?
How many is it?
6.
Listen, man, I don't care if anybody at home it feels better about the assets being on screen. I do. This thing looks
Right, yeah, you can actually see what's fucking him up.
Yeah.
I'm just like, oh shit!
This is what's supposed to happen.
I just imagine this thing like
I forgot about that. You're dead, but I'm not gonna roll anymore. You're dead.
Why?
I forgot about ambush. On first round of each combat, when the Mangler has advantage on a creature that has not taken action yet, 6 times advantage. You're dead.
I'm dead.
He just.
This is the reason why these star spawn are. This is the reason why star spawn are mean.
This is why Starspawn are mean.
What's the average damage on each of those hits?
Not counting crits, and we know how I roll with advantage, so we'll probably say 3 of them were crits. Each hit is going to do 8, and whenever he has advantage, which is every single one of them, adds an additional 7. So each one's doing 15. One of those, we'll say half of those are going to do 30.
It's not even death saves at this point. It's flat out dead.
Sorry, bud.
It's a good thing I started rolling a new character. Holy shit.
You're bleeding from multiple holes.
Oh my god.
Hold on. Okay, Okay, I need that back.
It's been real, Jones.
Dr. Cecil Jones, Nurse Jackie. They just got fucking
it
mauled.
would be pretty
Well-
funny if he seen him coming towards him and he was just kind of like, I welcome this.
It's like, yes, I don't have to do it myself. You know what,
I saw
Randy?
this once. This is my moment. Fucking Dwayne just punches it in the face. That was my moment.
You know, Randy, I'm glad I didn't get that stethoscope like you said.
All right, so people at home, this is why I cautioned all my players to make backup characters. In the foreseeable, get fucked. That just happened to Jones.
Oh, I got severely fucked. I didn't even
Can we get a
fucking
moment
know.
of silence for Jones?
Yeah, fuck that shit.
No.
I'm sorry, Jones.
No. I mean, if a potion will bring it back, then he's good.
No.
No.
I was at
Dead,
20.
if you go, okay, his max health
He got
is
obliterated.
36. So if he goes 36 past 0, dead. Not coming back.
Oh,
I was
okay.
dead.
That's what. Yeah, he was dead.
I didn't even get death saves.
I don't think we've
He
played
was
by
like
those
stabbing a
rules
corpse
for a
at the
while.
point. We haven't never had a point where they did enough damage to do that much.
That's true.
Usually it's just like a little bit
Because also
past
you
zero.
guys are usually higher level characters.
Yeah, this is very
That's
true.
what- the level characters are gonna be very gritty and very dead.
Just gotta ask.
I'm sorry, bud.
Just gonna ask. Are Minotaurs okay and tries to kill them?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's all I can ask. No, so
You're gonna no. It's not. You're gonna have trouble being part of Eamon as a Minotaur.
They don't like Minotaurs?
It's not so much that they don't like Minotaur. You're not gonna have problems with Eamon. You're gonna have problems with literally no one else of like the goblinoid / bestial races, because you to be part of Eamon, you kind of tapped out and you're a bitch now. Because Eamon's pretty casual, pretty cool with everybody. Where like Minotaurs and stuff like that, they're like raw power, they're rage, they're savage.
Dilettante Minotaur. Here we go.
Fuck yes! He's gonna have his horns piled down, like fancy ass caps on him.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna have them nice and pristine.
Anywho.
Fucking suit.
Back
Hell
to the
yeah.
top. Back to the top of the order.
So I'll be back in about 20
How
minutes.
far away is he?
About 30 feet. He's over by the door now.
Move in and smack the bitch.
Avenge me!
I
Why
just
did it have to be your character of all
Right.
characters?
It's like I wasn't even trying to die. It's
I
like
wasn't actually trying to kill, but I
I
forgot about
rolled a
ambush.
1. Dude, I don't even without ambush. I think he still would have got
Good possibility. It is 6
I
hits.
saw a 20, but it rolled to an
Fuck,
18. Okay, it's fine.
You still hit though.
Yeah, still hit. So that's gonna be a 1d10.
75 damage.
2 6s, right? And then 7 plus 4 plus proficiency, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
You don't
that
have
is,
proficiency for damage. No, I'm sorry.
oh, not for damage.
No.
No, okay. So that's a 17 points of damage. Swinging down holy items.
Wisdom.
Monstrosity.
So who's standing now? Is it just Junior?
No, they're both up, and so are the 2 NPCs.
Okay.
Yeah, he dropped him.
He didn't drop me. He murdered.
He fucking murked you. He erased you. You got deleted, son.
16 on wisdom.
404 cannot find Jones. Having trouble loading assets.
You said wisdom save, right?
Yeah.
16.
Okay, this is actually harder because you got a kill from it.
Do I
What's your
keep
alignment?
wailing on it?
I think you're good because you have the Solaris, right? And it's working for you?
Yeah.
Okay, you're good. No one else is close enough that it would have been Jones, but he's on. Okay, you get this overwhelming urge, fuck yes! And you quickly look for a target and you're like... You didn't even see him while you were looking for a target.
That's good. That's good.
That's very good.
You just hear your brother just yell out, just like,
And it wasn't even his
beast your
voice.
roar.
It wasn't even your voice.
Oh,
Someone
that's-
else projected through you. Fuck yeah! And you're like, oh, wait a minute.
His eyes start like shining light.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yep. You see through the bits of cracking in it, like his plate pieces, you see a little bit of light coming through that as well. Like if you were to try to contain an angel inside of a box with cracks.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you just saw come from your brother. That's not my brother. I don't know that monster.
Shoot my hammer. Wow, that feels great. I haven't
Wisdom.
felt that great in a long time. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be one of these numbers. 20.
Okay. You manage to actually sheathe it. You're like, no. Your time is, it's not your time yet. But you did second think, maybe I just want to hold it for a minute.
Yeah.
My precious.
They're still heretics. Slight. That's
Slay the heretics. But at the time, whenever you were in that little bit of frenzy, you didn't see Brenner, but you did see Baroon. But he was too far away to get a swing on, so you kind of regained your composure. So that kind of stuck with you a little bit. You're not really sure why or what just happened to you, but he was the only one you saw.
It's kind of like tunnel vision thing.
Yeah, it's like everyone is grayed out. He's purple. Like the entire everything goes gray. He's purple.
Yeah, so it has like a purple aura
Yes.
around him.
Kind of think about it as like a targeting system. Their target, like your target would go
Yeah,
red.
yeah.
The one person you're looking for. That's kind of what happened, but he was purple.
Okay.
Okay. What now, guys?
I peel the remains of the creature off of Jones. How's Jones looking?
Very dead. Like
Shame.
super dead. Like
Yeah.
you want to pour out a 40.
You know what he looks like? He looks like a big red X.
Yeah.
Like a big red X.
I look at the crawler or what are they called?
Mangler.
Mangler. I look at the mangler.
Oh, you don't. You can pick up a bit of. Sorry, didn't mention it
Oh.
before because you weren't there before. Whenever you get a kill with a Solaris weapon, they pretty much just dust. They turn into a little puddle,
Yeah.
pile of dust.
I just basically throw the cloth off, look at Jones. I'm just kind of like, shame. So, anyone have body bags?
I look around the room and I try to find something I can wrap the body up in.
There's a rug. There's the sheets from the bed. That's about all you really see in here to wrap up the body.
Let's go with the rug. Roll him up in a rug.
Yeah.
Take his effects and separate him from the body. I throw the body into one of the pockets, and effects in another pocket, and
Convenient.
Okay.
oh fuck!
Well, fuck indeed.
Wasn't expecting this, especially after all this crazy shit. And I expected him to go out from like Jackson.
Wasn't he your healer? Everyone's asking.
I don't think he did a really good job at healing, to be honest with you.
Clearly.
Yeah.
How the rest of you guys feeling?
I'm good.
I'm the best.
I'm way
I'm
better
great.
than him.
Way better than that guy.
Yeah.
Let me see. Just for shigs.
Oh.
Can't go over your max, but you did get 12 health back, Jesse. Brune kind of walks over to you. See the greenish blue light kind of just casts over you again. You see the bits that are fucked up kind of mend themselves.
Holy
Kind of
fuck, that's awesome. What?
observing the guy since he glowed purple there for a moment, curiously.
You actually kind of putting two and two together. His blade that he summons was the same hue of purple.
It wasn't blue. It was purple.
The blade, yeah. When he threw the blade to hit the thing, it's like a reddish purple.
Oh, I thought you said initially it was blue. Oh.
No, the light that he just cast was like blue and green.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but the blade itself is purple and red.
Interesting.
Thank you for healing me.
Dead.
Dead as fuck.
Yeah.
Dead as fuck.
Deadsville.
Well, my thought process there was, why would he take crystals to a metal man. The
Yeah.
one that just fucked him. He didn't want to get anywhere near that again. So get the fuck away from me and find another target. That was the target.
Protect me, Cone!
All right, what are you guys doing?
Well, now that we have the body in one of the pockets and stuff and everything else,
So, yeah, we rolled you up in a rug.
yeah, we're gonna make sure you get buried or something.
I love you guys.
I don't know what.
Don't forget my magic items. You can use
Oh,
those.
he has those. He has those in a different pocket now.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we separated those out.
Save them for the Minotaur.
Guess I want to check out that last little what looks like a cabinet.
That is literally just a wardrobe. That
Oh.
other thing in there. It's just got some things on top of it, but it is just like a wardrobe, like a closet.
Okay, I'll open it up and.
You see older, like moth-eaten, halfling-sized clothing.
Mhm.
Looks pretty nice. Had it not been eaten by moths and other such things.
Right.
Give me an investigation.
14.
Okay. You also found a little bit of a trick bottom to it, to the cabinet.
These crafty little guys.
Sorry, which page is it over here? I will consolidate this shit at one point. You actually find a small set of it's a pair of keys. They're not the same key or done on a little ring. One's a little bit bigger than the other.
Mm-hmm.
You would surmise that it's the room's key and the desk's key.
Okay. That's cool. Alright, well, just throw it with the other odds and ends.
Did you want to do any investigations of yourself?
Sure. So I'm gonna go over and basically just go over everything that we have so far. Was there anything else we really needed to find in this place?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, objective.
Which hasn't been.
You do know, but I just wasn't
Yes,
processing
it's
it.
fine.
You yourself do not know.
Yeah.
You were told that the informant / field operative, Brune, was scoping out the area and got a big ping for an artifact in this house, and Eamon needs the artifact.
Yeah.
Okay. So, I guess an artifact's not been found yet, so we're still here. I got
Since you're
teleported
still
here.
here and Jones is dead.
Yeah. It's great. It's wonderful. So,
I want the record to show that you continue to egg on a monster trying to break out of its confinement.
Yes. I was just like, oh gosh.
It's acting angry when I talk. Hey guys!
well, he's not gonna give a fuck about no damn monster. He doesn't give a fuck what it thinks. It's still fleshy. Does not count for his compassion.
Kind of after you got done looking around and you saw Brenner kind of notice that you found something kind of cool in there, she looks over at herself and let's see, finds a small lockbox. That was it was like the one side had a fake floor. Like, okay, that's probably it. The other side had one too, like a fake base.
Nice.
No, definitely I'm not getting anything out of investigation. That's a 10.
Nope.
That is a 10.
Of the things I have in this room, that is not going to do it.
Yeah, I'm just saying that if you need me to smack some shit,
Especially with Starspawn.
yeah.
I hand those keys over to Brenner. Maybe the small one will work for it. Who knows?
Okay, it actually does work for the small one. Inside, there's a really odd, like it's almost like a journal size. It's not like a full book. It's not like the ones you guys have been finding that kind of seem out of place. But it's kind of shitty looking. It's not much. Oh, sweet, pages falling out of my book here. Not much bigger than this. It's wrapped inside this. It's wrapped with a pair of. Is it a pair of? Give me a second. Yes. A pair of BCGs.
Wait, what?
Jesse knows what BCGs are.
Just think big
Birth control glasses.
Birth control glasses, but big framed
Huge
glasses.
black framed glasses, like military issue shitty glasses.
Oh, wow.
They got your prescription, but they did not look stylish enough.
Mine were brown. They were even worse.
Yes, we are. We're still in that room.
Okay.
We are still in there. They have not left the room yet.
Room of death.
Well, it is a room of death now.
Well, I mean, it was before with the 2 dead
Well,
bodies.
yeah, I guess that's true.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I see that real quick?
She gives you one that I found. It's mine. Persuasion.
Well, she did take a... I will assist. Because she did take the cell phone in my backpack.
You don't think she did. You don't know what she did.
Oh, I don't. Okay,
Yeah, you
never
knew she
mind.
took something, but you're not tracking what.
Yeah.
I didn't roll very good either, so you may have gotten there.
7.
Yeah, you actually, like I said, I didn't roll
Wow,
very
I
good either.
rolled a 1.
Yeah, I rolled a 1 as well.
Oh god. Okay.
Yeah, so I didn't roll good either, so
Yeah.
you probably got her.
And understanding her nature, I don't think she'd be very good.
I believe she's got a plus nothing on her wisdom. Yeah, she's got a +1, so I got a total of 2.
Birds
Okay.
of birds of a feather. Do some cool shit.
She hands them to you.
I
Clean off the
socialize it,
glasses
a little
good at
bit.
it.
I put them on and I just glanced through the journal.
Okay. It's written in the language that you're not really processing. Can't really read it. But she seems to notice that she can read the pages.
I kind of look at you with the glasses on and
This guy's never getting any.
Guess who else isn't getting any?
The metal man. I mean, he could get, you know,
Interface with
Exactly.
something, I
attachment.
guess.
Yeah.
I have many possibilities
There's an app
compared
for
to
that.
you.
It's okay. There's an app for that. She kind of grabs it, and she just quickly flipping through it. She chuckles a couple times while she's flipping through it, and she's like, "Oh, well, all right. You can't read this though.
No.
Sucks to suck."
Uh,
She kind of just puts it in her bag.
I just take glasses, put them in.
Okay.
Whatever.
Ooh, yeah, those glasses.
And go to a shopkeep and just like unload a bunch of junk.
Bunch of junk. This isn't junk.
I have a
Let
feeling
me see
about
if
the
he
glasses.
notices it. Ah, he does. Cool. As you put away the BCGs, Brune kind of, hold on a second there. Let me take a look at those.
Yeah, I thought someone was up with them too. There you go.
Looks over him for a little bit. You see his eyes glow again. This time, pale blue. Pale blue sounds right. No one has Arcana. You can make one if you want to try.
Seeing as how I've been on the stick, I might as well continue with it. Ooh, that is going to be 18.
18 will do it.
6.
6 is not going to do it. You're not sure where you picked this up from. Probably some random ramblings from Merrick and maybe some random shit that came from Max as well. But you know that this particular color is some sort of divination school magic. You're familiar with that color. You know that they have their own color. Fuck if you know what the other ones are, but you remember the divination magic has to do with this light blue color.
I'm just like, I have to ask about purple.
Almost like powder blue. It's like it's almost white, but yeah, that's the color that his eyes glow briefly. Huh. Okay. Hey sis, give me that book. She looks at him like, but I just got it. Give it here. Fine. Hands over the book. Okay, alright, that kind of makes sense. Here, you give it a try. He hands you the glasses and the book.
Does it work this time?
Okay, give me I know you don't have it, but Arcana.
Yeah. At least I got a +5 to it. 25.
Okay, with his help, you manage to actually choke out this weird word. You kind of hear Merrick say these things when he's reading his papers occasionally, but it's really foreign for you to say. But with Brune's help, he helps you manage to say this. And now this little book that you were flipping or looking at, everything's kind of coming off the page and kind of quickly flipping through, like you're turning pages, but the pages haven't moved. Give me a wisdom.
3.
Okay, good. I wanted you to fail this one. You are in a trance.
Okay.
Bruin kind of, just let him go, just let him go. You're probably like, what the fuck is happening? None of it. Let him go. Let him go. He's in this trance for a solid 10 minutes and then, like, just winks out. He's like, you can speak primordial.
Fuck yeah. Ooh, boy.
You now have primordial. Having used the item, I'll let you know what it is. It is a rapid compendium. It is a legendary item. The glasses are literally just gem of seeing. They're just a version of it. But what the rapid compendium do, it's a codex that imbues the reader with the comprehension of a language chosen at creation. This one was created for primordial. The reader needs to spend an hour studying and 10 minutes with true sight, which with his help he just sped that along to using the true sight, because gem of seeing only lasts for 10 minutes.
Oh, okay.
That's why they were together.
Gotcha.
But after you've completed the 10 minutes, you are bestowed with the knowledge of that language, and you know that it cannot be used again for another 30 days. 30 days plus 1 day. A month plus 1 day. So the book itself does not have its power. But you personally have primordial now.
Okay.
And a rapid compendium.
Once, after 30 days, I could hand that to
someone
else. And
as
they
long as they
understand
have
it.
access to true sight, they can learn it as well.
Cool. That will definitely go around to all of us, for sure.
But that successfully clears that room. If you guys want to make other save or checks, I'm going to tell you guys you find nothing.
Okay.
But that's all I needed you guys to find in that room.
Okay.
So what's all in these other rooms over here? I point.
What other rooms? Where are we going to?
I point from straight across to the other.
Straight across the hall?
Straight across the hall, and then.
They tell you that there's a fucking demonic dragon lab in there.
Okay.
Those are the words given to you by Merrick. He kind of pokes out of the lab. Fuck's going on, guys?
Jones is dead.
Huh.
Yeah, there's no.
Oh, you're serious?
Yeah.
Like,
How did you get here?
Teleportation?
Huh. He faints.
God damn it, not another one. Don't tell me there's a crystal in there too that you guys failed to mention.
No, he seems like he was just mentally overwhelmed with everything you just hit him with. And just passed out.
I walk over to him. Just metal snapping.
Nothing. He's out.
Nah, just let him sleep it off. It'll be alright. That's a lot to handle.
Okay, we're not gonna leave a friend here in the middle of the hallway.
No. Well, I can't put him in a bag.
Well, no, but is there a safer place we can set him up at?
No, not really. Not in this
Outside?
place. Fuck no. That's even worse.
If you had to pick a place with a little bit of information you've been given with a bit of the military background you have, probably the safest place is higher ground, out of reach, so you feel like the balcony is actually kind of a safe place.
Okay.
Because you know that he's not been affected by the miasmas that have been floating about in Star here.
So, I'm gonna pick him up.
Take him up to the balcony.
Yeah, take him to the balcony and set him down.
Okay.
Great idea.
Yeah, no, it's a whole lot of bad.
Give me an Arcana.
Me?
You're the Arcana guy right now. You have the
Yeah.
intelligence. He's
Yeah.
dead.
13.
Okay. You're not sure if it's going to help, but you feel like you should put an ash circle from the star spawn corpse around his edge. You feel like you saw this on a movie or something and worked there.
Okay. Alright, yeah. I go ahead and scoop up some ashes.
A little circle
Put
around.
a circle around him.
Of course,
Scoop up some more ashes. Put another circle. It should be good.
You're very huh?
What?
I saw the movie once. It's probably fun.
Yeah.
Right. All right.
I don't have any salt, man. Okay.
What? Okay.
Anyways.
You hear Bruin, those aren't ghosts. And it's got to be purified, not just any salt works. Iron will work though.
Yeah.
Anyway, so
Cross, where are you going to from there?
well, I pointed across the room. You said there was a
Were you going to go peek in there?
Yeah, I was gonna peek in there, but I was also gonna look off to coming out. So that would be on my left, down the hallway. I see rooms down there. I was like, did anyone check down there in those rooms?
No,
Nope.
we have not yet.
Okay. Well,
Peek into the lab.
yeah, I'm gonna peek into the lab.
All right, so you go into the lab. You see that first room.
Mm-hmm.
You see two big magnetic double doors to the south, swung open. You just know they're magnetic by their make and how they would attach together. What is yours? I think yours is
Passive perception.
Okay, yeah.
13.
Okay. Yeah, I got it written down here. You go into the lab with him just for safeguarding purposes.
Might as well, yeah.
Okay. All right. This seemed a little odd now because you kind of noticed it this time, but didn't notice it the previous time you were in here. There's a section of the wall to your north with all the books on it that some of the books seem out of place. They seem literally out of order, like primordial alphabetical order.
Oh.
They didn't make sense to you before.
Right.
Now they do.
Huh.
Do you rearrange those books?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely.
Upon rearranging those books, that actually is a spinning door.
Mm-hmm.
So now you can see you are looking at the top half of what looks to be a library.
Okay.
That's what's up in the north end.
Hell yeah.
Room 4.
Yeah, hey guys, let's check this
hang
out.
on, give me 1 second. Before you call out like that,
Okay.
you might want to stealth.
That sucks.
Yes and no. This could speed things along. Okay. All right. Randy,
Yo.
pull up the seer. Give me a stealth.
13.
Okay, that's still good enough. You're kind of far away, and you hear, as the door kind of swings open, is why I'm telling you before you go yelling. You hear this language that you've been hearing the Star Spawn speak the whole time. You still don't understand what they're saying, so you have surmised that it is not primordial. Where is that picture? But you do see the guy up top, the one standing. You see him kind of, seems like he cast something real quick. One of those crystals kind of materialized, a lot bigger, kind of gives it a little knock. It splits down the side, kind of opens, I guess, like a flower petal or a banana, and you see one of those Attack on Titan fucks coming out of it. And as you see him doing that, you hear him give direction to, that guy. That one.
Mm-hmm.
Giving him some sort of direction, and then he kind of just yells something and then walks through the wall and just out towards the outside.
All right, just
Further
a
north.
question. I'm listening to you talk again. Which one was the seer?
On the picture, that's the seer and the Gru.
Yeah.
The one standing up with the staff, the weird rippling shit on his stomach.
Okay, I definitely had the wrong one there.
Yeah, Gru is the little guy cowering below him.
Okay. Yeah, I had it backwards.
Okay, that's fine. That's why I actually wrote that on the picture I sent you, but I didn't have a way. I didn't separate them, so it was hard to really place it. But I did at least separate them into two pictures.
You're dead. You don't need it.
But that is what you see. He doesn't seem to notice you, and the seer seems to have walked out of the room.
Okay.
Still want to shout? Last time shouting, that worked so well for you guys.
Damn.
R.I.P.
Alright, so I'm just gonna take a few steps back and try and walk out into the hallway.
Back into the main hall?
Yeah.
Okay. Instead of going further into the library?
Yeah, for now.
Okay. You are back in the hallway.
I get within 5 feet of Bruno. It's like, hey, there's another
Constitution save. It was gonna happen eventually. And it was. Don't worry, Bruno had to do it too. But his con's a little bit in yours. Just naturally.
8.
That is not gonna be enough. You get to Brune, start talking, you feel an immense vibration in your pack, and you get sent flying 10 feet away from him, and he almost gets sent back the other direction. 3 points bludgeoning as you kind of skid across the floor.
I fall him on the floor.
What the fuck was that?
Huh. Brune has a demonic laugh to him, pulls out his book, and throws like a frisbee at you. Make another Constitution.
Oh, God.
Shit.
Okay.
Well, if we're not learning the thing one way, we're gonna learn it another way.
I'm having a feeling it's a good thing I made more than one red X.
21.
Okay. You hit the same wall of force, but you're kind of already on the ground, so you can't really slide any further. Fucking hilarious, but you see the book kind of bounce off of you like opposing magnets.
Right.
Or being slammed together.
Mm-hmm. Anyone care to tell me what that was?
Oh, it's the why'd you need this book? Fucking Merrick. That's all he says. If your brother wants to translate that further.
Please do.
Do you give him the brief? It's the books you guys have been finding that seem out of place.
Yeah. Basically, I don't have a full understanding of what's going on right now, but yeah, that's all I know.
Yeah, there have been 2 books that they have found throughout the manor that
First one was down
seemed
in-
very, very odd. One was in the basement in a vault. This one was the one that was just found in the main bedroom. And they apparently react violently when too close to each other.
Yeah, even in an extra dimensional space.
So,
Yes.
it's probably the reason why they were kept separate.
Good call.
The brain's on this guy. Maybe get an upgrade for the CPU on this one. That's kind of what Brenner says to you. Wait, you don't have a CPU, do you?
No.
Maybe get him a CPU.
It's a thought.
I'm just saying maybe if
But
we
you
want to
are
work
now
together.
probably down on the second green carpet, kind of laying there, recouping yourself.
I was gonna say if we want to work together and get through
Second
this,
green carpet down south, southern down the hall, right next to the other. The
maybe having the magnetically repelling books in our packs, if we fight together, would not be the best idea.
Just stay apart. That's all you gotta do.
Yeah.
How far did he have to get close for it to?
Literally
Yeah.
adjacent.
That still is going to bring up problems though, because depending on the
Could.
fight situation.
He's mainly ranged, and you
Oh.
haven't seen it yet. But Brune is mainly melee.
Okay.
He just doesn't need to. He's like, nah, whatever.
I was just bringing that up as caution-wise because I was just kind of like, this seems more of a hindrance than
Yeah.
The last thing I need is my party members going flying.
That's
Listen,
fair.
as long as there's not like sharp, impalingable objects around them when they get knocked back, they'll be fine.
Okay.
Yeah, just. Yeah.
Or some wise villain starts
You,
getting
Bruce
a little
Ridds
too
will be
wise.
alright. Anyways, guys.
This is when you inform them of the shit in the library?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mentioned the whole process of like the crystal cracking open, a big
Something
fucker.
gets smacked.
Yes. But this thing can stand up to the likes of you. Easily. Just 1 second.
I'll say you kind of peek in. Now I know you've already seen the picture, but now you actually are encountering one. The big Attack on Titan looking fuck. That's what's down in the library.
Yes!
Actually, make a wisdom.
Oh god.
So we combat in the hall.
Good possibility if he fails this.
That's going to be a 12.
You did fail it.
Mm-hmm.
You feel this, the song just welling up inside you. A worthy opponent! You sprint through the opening and jump off the second floor of the balcony into the library.
Guys.
You are now hearing your own personal battle music.
That's exactly how I was gonna play it too.
You are listening to Through Fire and Flames by Dragon Force in your head right now. Ah!
That's great.
So, what's gonna happen with this leaping strike here, or?
Yeah, it's you're probably gonna be going first, maybe, hopefully.
I know I have momentum. I don't know how you wanted to play that.
We're gonna see if you get to go first.
Alright.
So initiative first. As long as you go before the Hulk, you'll still get this shit to work out. Shit.
That's a 12.
Okay, well I haven't rolled for the Hulk yet. The Hulk is a minus, so lucky you. You said you got 12.
Yeah.
Jesse,
15.
you both get to go before. They actually all get to go before him.
Nice.
So this is also why I brought in NPCs.
Mm-hmm.
In the unforeseeable future of being fucking spider gangbanged. Because it's kind of what it looks like happened. Alright, you just gloriously, as you leap off, you don't see it, but you see what looks like a pair of light wings coming off the back of him as he goes flying towards this target.
That looks awesome.
Go ahead and roll your attack at advantage.
You just activated retribution aura.
Yeah. So the first one's a 19.
Don't worry, this hammer's gonna be a fucking
Nat
hindrance.
20.
Oh god. I was hoping that wouldn't happen. You might one-shot this thing.
Alright.
Okay, roll damage.
So are we still worrying about the Gru, or we're dealing with the Hulk right now?
There's only a Hulk in there. The seer phased out of the wall as it summoned the Hulk to play into being.
Yeah.
So it's just the Hulk right now.
7.
And then plus 2 4s, right?
It's gonna be 4d6.
Oh no, plus my strength modifier for both.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
So 7, 11.
Yeah, so
Oh.
it was a crit.
Mhm.
So it's going to be 2d10s, 46,
Mm-hmm.
plus your strength modifier.
So that's a 3 plus 4, that's 5, 6, 7. Plus my strength modifier for both, or just one?
Just one.
Just
It's
one.
still one attack.
11.
Yeah, plus 4. Yeah, plus 8. Yeah, okay. And then
46.
46.
So the initial part was 11
Mhm.
that we just surmised?
Yeah.
Yep.
With it being crit?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, 8. Wait, no, it's 8. Because that's 4, right?
Yeah, 4.
Plus
and
2 times 2, 8 plus strength
He
modifier.
rolled a 3 beforehand.
Oh,
I
okay,
rolled
so
3 then a
6
4.
plus 4, right? No, 6. What's your
3
strength
plus
modifier?
4 plus
3 plus
4.
Well, 3, 6, 10. So the first part of it is 10
Okay.
because you don't double the strength modifier to it.
Yeah, no. It was 3 and then a 4 for the rolls and then a 4 for the strength, so 11 total.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. You actually rolled 2. Okay.
Yeah, I actually rolled
I'm tracking.
2.
I thought you rolled and doubled. I am
no.
understanding now.
Yeah.
I am understanding now.
Do you roll in double, or do you roll twice?
I just double it,
Oh,
but
okay.
you technically increase the dice pool.
Okay.
So it would be
That's what I
2d10
figured.
and 46 is what you would be rolling against this guy.
That is an 11, 14, 17.
17. That's your total for those dice there?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So the initial is 11, 17. 17 is times 2 because it's a Solaris. 34, 45, 90 points of damage.
Somebody else just died.
No, but he almost decimated a fucking Hulk in one hit.
Hey, how did it do 90 points of damage? That's
Reasons.
crazy. Okay.
Reasons.
Oh, okay.
You saw the wings?
Yeah.
He's literally channeling a demigod right now.
That's awesome.
But it only works against celestial fucks, and it's also a hindrance because the more he gets affected by this, the harder it is to resist. So he will start smacking motherfuckers at random.
Oh god.
So it's a two-edged sword here. He's slowly becoming a zealot for Solaris.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see if you might have one-shot him. We're gonna see if he makes his max damage threshold.
Damn.
Ha! I don't think he did. Nope.
Boom!
ash explodes across the entire library. Is covered in ash now.
But bestial war cry. As I do this. 13.
Okay, not good enough. Roll damage.
That is the coolest thing I've seen all day.
Okay. A
Brute and
D10.
Ben are like, huh? Why did we come?
Damage, right?
Yeah, roll damage if you would have gotten hit. Just not the extra Solaris damage, just the regular damage.
2.
2 plus strength modifier. 6.
6.
We'll go times 2. You start just beating the floor out of just righteous fury. Fuck! Yes! You have a big old hole. You are now looking into the basement.
And I just let out yeah, roar.
So with that, I'm imagining
Constitution?
Hawk's dead.
Yes. Sure is.
Very much so.
Okay, good.
17.
His mighty roar actually lets out a bit of a shockwave.
Whoa.
Yeah, you kind of actually was a tangible battle roar. So that's echo. That is second time
Yeah.
it's taken over. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, you've got a few more before it completely takes over.
I don't
Hey, at
know
least
words.
this time you're not gonna get taken over by a weapon that just wants you to get a fucking job.
You're right.
It's gonna make you slay the fuck out of shit.
Yeah. I mean, and to be fair, I don't think Echo would mind too much.
No, I don't think he would.
No.
Oh, slay shit. You're right.
Yeah. You're right.
You're right. We should do that. Give me one more wisdom. You should be coming down now.
Nine.
Okay. You're still good.
Okay.
It's a lot easier when you've just slain one of its
Yeah.
targets. But yeah.
This is Mazamune and Mazamune in like fucking hammer form, but with aliens.
Yeah, kinda. Yeah, kinda.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
All right. What are the rest of you guys doing? Your brother has just gone fucking full angel on some shit.
I take the crossbow, kind of scratch my head. I was like, huh. That's awesome. I just sling it and.
Give me wisdom.
Is it 2? Yeah, 20.
Okay. All right. Hey, at least he's not failing him.
Yeah. Right.
This is the first time they've been used in concert. They have an effect together.
Oh, nice.
They're supposed to be wielded by one person.
Oh.
I'm gonna start seeing that shit. I'm just gonna be like,
They're supposed to be wielded by one person.
It's a good thing they're not.
Anyway,
well, maybe it is.
you
For now.
I guess go down into the room. Did you finish your character, bud? Yes?
Yes.
He's done? It's
Spell.
done, she's done, whatever.
Yep.
What did you make? And can I squeeze it in now? I am a master of squeezing characters in.
I'll throw them in. Battle Mind, Minotaur.
A
Jason.
battle mind?
Yes. Oh, here's the best part about it. Passive perception, 10.
Hey!
You're welcome.
Hey!
While you're squeezing, where exactly are we at on the map right now?
We are in the
Yeah, good question.
Okay, second floor. Well, technically we're now on first floor because he just jumped through the fucking.
Oh.
Okay, so
right.
that's what I was kind of figuring.
Yeah. Motherfucker. You bitch.
See, I was looking at that, but I didn't see a stairway going up, so I didn't know if they
There
were
is a
actually
stairway
big.
going up. If you're looking in room 4, that little floral right there.
Yeah,
That's actually a spiral staircase going down.
down to
To
room
the
number
second
7.
Yeah, and on the map 1.
Yeah, but I was
Okay.
looking for the.
So he ran through this door, leaped down. He's down in here.
Right.
Okay, so this is second floor. If they're still up there, then they're still up there. But up on floor 1, they are in room 7 now.
Okay, easy enough.
I wanted to check over the books in room 4.
Before you go down?
Yeah.
Okay. What was your race?
Minotaur.
Hmm?
Minotaur.
That's right.
Minotaur dilettante.
Battle mind?
Battle mind.
Dilettante, I would have figured you got telepath.
No. He keeps with the strength of it and everything, but
Thank you.
doesn't know much shit. A little affluent. Intimidates when needed, persuades when needed.
We'll see how well.
The only thing he really
Usually
cares
just
about.
throws out the hammer when he needs to intimidate somebody. I mean, you are stacked like a bull now. Male or female? Okay.
But I think the one thing I love about this.
The languages?
Yes.
Why do you have so many?
Took a feat.
Oh, okay. You want to burn a feet for it? Have at it, House. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense for the dilettante side. You were well educated.
The only thing he gave a shit was learning about different cultures. Didn't give a shit about their history, just speaking the language. It was always pretty and shit.
Who can I manipulate?
Exactly.
And in what language?
Exactly.
Okay.
Oh, there's an angel? I'm gonna intimidate you, bitch.
Mm.
No, I picked up Celestial.
Okay.
And Sylvan, Undercommon, Primordial.
He has a
Draconic.
fucking list of
And halfway.
languages.
I have more languages than I have proficiencies.
We can. Yes, he does.
That can be useful though,
It can be very useful.
Mm.
especially with a world like this.
Especially when Les is in here.
Yeah.
Max health.
58.
Okay.
I damn near maxed. I was so happy.
Defense.
17.
Nice.
That's the only thing I did buy. I took attack vest. Is that okay?
That's fine.
Okay.
And your passive, it's 10.
He's
No, that's fine.
I know, it's just.
I can actually
21?
make things interesting now. Not. Oh, yep, nope, saw that.
Oh, you're
Oh,
yeah.
you're gonna sneak up? Nope, nope. I see you too.
If I would have had
Ha! Good one.
one more feet, I would have made that
Oh,
motherfucker
gotcha.
26.
That perception didn't save you from getting stabbed to death.
Look,
It did not save him from getting stabbed to death.
it
did not.
would have if I would have gotten to take one more feet.
It wouldn't have had I not rolled a fucking 19.
It's fair.
+7.
Yeah, +7. The fucking manglers get a +7 to their stealth,
If
and
I
they
would've-
get to stealth as a bonus action. So
If I would have just rolled higher than 11, actually I wouldn't need to roll. What did you get? 26 total.
you saw how manglers are supposed to operate, though.
I need to roll at least a 16.
You guys haven't got to see them in their element yet.
Oh, that's not their element yet.
No, that what he just did was his element.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I'm about to fuck
Before
this thing up.
he's supposed to be an ambusher, but he's kind of instinctively. Anyways, back on track.
yeah. I'm about to fuck some shit up. Alrighty, bud.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll do that. It's real fun. We're just gonna speed this along. You hear a familiar crackle, transformer explosion sound coming from east.
What's this guy's name that's doing this?
I'll have to look it up. I don't
Oh.
remember his name.
Is that it again? I thought this was just a test. Now he's sending whoever through?
I hope this one. Never mind. That's
Okay, so I'm gonna warn you. You're probably gonna be coming into some vomit, and lots of it probably. I don't have these internals, so I don't have to deal with that. It's
I
all-
made you.
Constitution save.
It's like I know.
I just gotta rub it in because it's so nice.
You're welcome.
I know. I'm great.
20.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. You're good. Very disorienting, but you talked to. I don't know what his name is, but it is now Kevin.
Okay, Kevin.
Kevin from Reddington, also working with Eamon. You were told to meet up and provide assistance to a fellow field agent by the name of Brune. You know Brune, you know Brenner. There's a bit of a history between you and Brenner. There's this dude. Nice. That's actually pretty cool. That's
Hold on.
probably what he looks like. That's
Hold on.
fine. Yeah, go ahead. I don't know whose art this is. Whoever's it is, that's not ours. We're not claiming that. It's just really cool looking.
Mad props.
We'll try and find some credits to put in the description.
Yeah, if we can find credits for stuff, cool. If not, cool.
The name of it on Wikipedia? The Adminotaur.
The Adminotaur.
That's great.
So whoever came with Adminotaur,
Good job, bud.
Good job.
we're probably going to use that. So if anyone knows, I doubt it. I mean, the internet. Am I right? Aliens. Anyway, Disoriented, you come out in this. It feels like you just fucking. No one rolled a 5 or 8 and you're in the middle of Jumanji.
The fuck's up with this place?
You are in room 6.
Okay. The
Which-
atrium or whatever.
Okay.
It's just to the east of where they are.
Floor 1?
Yeah, floor 1. Room 6, floor 1.
Man, he's really getting these teleportation
So,
coordinates in.
you guys expecting anyone? Talking to Brune and Brenner?
Not to my knowledge. Communication sucks in here.
Good.
If we had a soldier's phone, maybe.
More kills for me.
Maybe.
Hey, none of us have it, so.
Incorrect.
Very
Fuckers.
incorrect.
Brenner has it.
Brenner does
I
have
should have
that.
figured.
She
Fuck.
also has a fucking satellite uplink, basically.
Yes.
It's through radio frequency. Eldritch radio frequency.
Yes. That's that's the important thing.
Yeah, that's the important. Yeah.
That's the next thing I'm buying. When I get my allowance.
You get your allowance. You investigating
Oh,
the
upstairs?
noise?
I definitely
oh,
am.
No.
Him. He's on the ground floor. We'll
Oh,
get to
yeah.
what you find up there in a
I
second.
definitely am.
There's a lot to find up there.
Oh, okay.
See if it's something else. Smack.
Well, you're not on that high right
Oh,
now.
I'm not?
No.
Okay.
No, you did come back down off of that.
Okay.
Luckily. Otherwise there may have been a brawl in the conservatory.
Oh, it's like you have blood again. Like you brought your blood to a
It
boil.
probably did feels like an invigorating rush.
Yeah, it feels like you're alive.
Yeah.
More alive than you've ever been.
In the whole X years I've been alive. This is the most I've ever been alive. Alright, you're investigating the noise? Okay, you're pretty sure you know what the fuck it was. But you go into the conservatory. Door is not locked. You see a warforge coming in from your west through a pair of double doors. The very much overgrown. What's the fuck? You ever been walking around in the forest like early in the day, and you have that like the dew smell on all the moss and the trees? It's kind of what that room smells like.
Nice.
Would make it warm, like tropical warm.
A little moldy in here.
Kinda. But
That's
that's kind of what you get a feel of when you walk in there as well. But you see a big metal man, and you kind of already showed us a picture of what you look like.
In halfling.
Kevin sent you here, did he?
Oh, so you, yeah,
Yeah, I already had the same treatment. You feeling okay? You don't need a moment?
I'm good. I've done this a couple times. He likes to test on the big boys. Thinks we can handle it.
Character's name?
It'll be Jason Dallas.
Jason?
Jason. He's on Jason.
DAEDALUS.
That's a weird ass name.
Dallas.
DAEDALUS.
It's the guy who made the mini colonies.
Jason Dallas.
Well,
Just Dallas.
Dallas. Jason off of Jason and the Argonauts.
Off the what?
Jason and the Argonauts. Another Greek story.
Okay, cool. But what the fuck?
Hey man.
Whatever, man.
Okay.
Then that's not how you would spell your name.
Why?
Jason.
That's more Anglicized spelling.
That is the
Or-
English ass spelling.
That's what I said. I went
But
with
I'm not
the
putting the
Anglicized.
English ass spelling on there. It's your Jason.
Jason with an I.
No, JAYSUN.
S-U-N?
Mm-hmm.
Whatever, man.
Hey man, you wanted the fucking Dallas. You might as well own that whole fucking thing.
Hey, man, it works.
You could come from that background
So
of
what's,
heritage.
maybe you should have gone with a name that doesn't start with a J.
Jones,
Just a thought.
Jason.
Just a thought.
Anyway,
Your name starts with an E? Oh, you didn't die yet. An S. Not dead yet. Jackson? Where the fuck's he at?
Jen.
Oh my god, yeah.
Merrick. He's just snoozing. Still alive.
Hmm?
So we're just gonna go with Dallas.
The Dallas. That's all what my first name is.
Jason? No, fuck that. Just a Dallas. It's
Uh,
like Palpatine. There's no sheep, just Palpatine.
Your name? Just
Dallas.
so I know. Dallas. Okay. Dallas.
Well, that's okay.
Fuck.
You're probably not being too quiet about being in that room, correct?
Fuck no.
Well, that fucking loud crackling noise wasn't too quiet anyway.
No. I'm just gonna do like
She
room
notices
voice.
it. No, that's fine.
Yeah.
But she would be investigating the crackle noise too.
There's some on the floor. At least like 2, I think.
Just one.
Okay. You see Brenner from upstairs. You see her kind of lean over the banister, look into the conservatory, freak out, super excited, runs down the stairs. Nah,
Oh,
fuck it.
no.
She's gonna flip over the banister.
Oh no.
Runs past Metal Man, jumps and wraps her arms around you. Dally, baby!
Brenner, how you doing, doll? You miss me? How you been? I heard you've been locked up in here for a little while.
Yeah, apparently 6 days?
I heard they sent the fuck offs to get you.
That's them. One of them's dead.
Fuck them.
You hear this? You're standing right there.
Hey. Look, there's a reason they sent a few rooks up here. It's not too hard. They couldn't handle this shit.
Brune kind of just. Oh, God.
I hope
I
you
just
die
stand
next.
in.
Dallas?
I just
Like, just the way you're talking shit, I hope you die next.
I just stare.
I hope you have a
be
next
fair.
character lined up.
I do.
I
Another
just-
battle mine.
I just stare in eerie silence.
This son of a bitch just got here and is already talking shit.
I mean, he looks tough enough at least. That's why they sent him right at. Well, they had to send me out.
He's been
so.
doing some weird things.
Like?
He's not really a robot. She whispered but didn't whisper.
Is it one of those grungs that hides inside the metal man? I heard they've been doing that recently.
She goes and starts trying to crack open your chest.
I wouldn't do that. Those grung are poisonous.
Don't touch it, it's poisonous. So there's not a little guy in there?
Hmm.
Okay, I thought maybe that's why you were acting weird.
Are you okay over there? You're fine. You've been very introspective lately. Of well,
Of a robot?
I was going to tap him on the
Doesn't think
chest.
it's a robot?
I'm not a robot.
I
Warforged
go and
are
just tap him on
not
the chest.
robots.
That's what
Bud.
a robot would say.
Bud, you got servos, you made of metal. She's in love with you at this point. Just let her tinker.
It's fine. She's impressive in her own right, so I can understand the appreciation. So.
Dally likes it when I tinker.
Hands off of that one, Bud. Hey, runs around. I know my place.
While this is going on, investigation of the upper floor.
I'm gonna like Dallas.
Huh?
I'm gonna like Dallas. This is already coming out good.
Brune is a fucking battle mine too.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
19.
So I said you have history with Brune and Brenner. 19?
Yeah.
Is either gonna be that or a soldier with 2 pistols? I was like, nah, fuck that. Too mundane.
You should have made a fucking Adonis with a fucking hand cannon. The Birdman with a hand cannon.
No.
Adonis is awesome.
But that's that campaign.
I am excited to get back into playing him.
I know you are. Start that next week.
Possibly.
Hey, if we get this done. If we get this done,
Alright.
back to Silceps. And then there were 9.
I don't know, we like 100%ing things. I do, anyways.
What do you mean? No, if you guys get this, if you get the artifact out of here,
Yeah.
that's the conclusion of that particular chapter.
Well, I just meant like 100%, like exploring the entire thing.
Oh, yeah, no, I get that.
So, I don't know.
Oh, we got time.
Was it
We're
19?
making decent numbers.
Yeah, we are actually.
19 is what you said?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, wow, fuck. We are making good time.
Right?
Holy fuck. Holy
It's a
fuck.
good ass fucking night.
Is
Then
that the real time?
Yeah.
Is someone
Sure
fuck
is.
with me?
It's 9:30, dude.
Technically, are you fucking with me?
He changed the
This
time
isn't
on
the
all
real
our
time. He
phones.
changed the time in the world. He's the techno lich.
He used temporal flux.
My godly powers.
Squeeze a little
Okay,
bit more time.
19, you're flipping through some books. Nothing seems to really be grabbing you by the scrote. But there is a lot of interesting books up here. Do you want to make another one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, books.
You barely missed it to find something up here.
9.
Okay, that's not good. Alright. Well, since you have primordial, that we'll bring that down a little for that one at least.
Oh no, that's down there. Never mind. You know.
I at least want to check out that desk then that's upstairs.
The one that's upstairs.
Yeah.
This one looks very dusty. You seem that it seems odd to you because the one below is not dusty. The one on the floor below looks like it's used. The bottom floor of this room, actually pretty much the whole room, looks, other than the hole someone put there, looks in as good a shape and repair and cleanliness as the lab did.
Oh, okay.
So this room and the lab are the only rooms you guys have come across so far that look like they are used frequently.
Wow.
But go ahead and give me an investigation for the one up top.
21.
All right, give me a D8. Oh no, it's upside down.
4.
4. Okay, this is actually a really good one. Something that kind of stuck out to you is there is a set of books. What sticks out to you about it, you almost feel like a light literal gravitational pull towards these books. Like they almost have a force of their own. On the shelf, one of these books, looks like there should be 5. There's only 4.
Okay.
It looks like volume 5 is missing. But looking over, like what language do you have again? I know you got Primordial because that's new.
Common and Ombi.
Okay, well, you can kind of make out. They seem alien to you, like the wording on it. You've seen similar writings in the cave that was blown to shit, where you shot a kid in the face.
Never gonna live that one down. Never gonna give
Never
it
gonna
up.
live that one down.
What's about shooting a kid in the face?
I mean, you'll live it down if Skylar dies. Then I can't bring it up because he's dead.
Oh, I know about it.
Well, I mean, I guess you could come.
On the second floor now?
There's only one on the second floor. They are all on the first floor.
Okay, that's what I was.
Yeah, Skylar's on the second floor, looking around up the top. He's at that desk that's on the second floor. That's off, kind of on a little island of its own. The entire edge of that obviously is railed off, but the top desk, like I said, the stack that was on that desk, like I said, one seems to be missing. But the rest of the scrawling that's on the desk looks kind of odd as well. More of the same, very close to the same writing that you saw back in that cave.
Okay. I want to try using it with a Gem of True Sight. Or
check.
Or a Gem of Seeing.
I think that boy, I'm going to double check, but I think that boy is usable once per day.
Oh, okay.
I think it is. I will double check. I think it can be used for 10 minutes per day. Probably should have wrote that down. There it is. Nope, that's not the right one. I'm in the gyms. Get in there. Go ahead and roll me a D3. D3. It's a D4 minus 1.
2.
I will say it does not have the charge it needs.
Okay.
I'll say you know enough about the gem. It does have 3 charges normally. You use the last charge to learn from it, and it does get a D3 of those charges back per day. So that was the baseline. Before
Gotcha.
you used it, it only had 1 charge left. And you used it, so it's at 0 right now. So it doesn't seem to be activating. You do feel like you did get the words right, so it's not like you didn't say it right, as Bruin had shown you. Well, taught you, whatever, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You know you're doing it right, but it's just the magic's not there for it.
Okay. Alright, well, I guess I'll take those 4 books and,
Throw them in the pack.
yeah.
In the pack. Throw them in there on Joe's body. It's cool.
Yeah. So
He
get some of
did
the
wrap
blood
it up
in
in the
there.
carpet and threw you in there.
Why a
I
fucking
mean, you're not
carpet?
gonna mind.
So the kid's bloody.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, that's the only thing we had to wrap you up. We didn't have any body bags.
That and
I don't think you want to put that on the packing list. That's kind of
yeah.
The fact
in
that
case someone fucking dies, let's just carry this body back with us.
I gotta say, this group has come a long way. The last time a character was unconscious or dead, primarily mine, they got taken.
It did.
I know.
It did.
That was
Mhm.
it.
And they got your corpse this time.
I know.
Yeah.
It's fucking amazing.
Anyway, that's the gist of what you probably fucking around on the upper floor for a little while.
Mm-hmm.
What else are you guys doing downstairs?
I would probably have.
Brenner hasn't left. She's kind of like holding on to your arm.
I'm just swinging her around the whole way up, like a little kid.
I was gonna go back upstairs and clear room by room carefully.
Back upstairs?
Yeah, back upstairs on that. Instead of like going through the lab, I would
Give
want
me
to.
a
It's like guest quarters or whatever.
Yeah, the guest quarters.
Oh, upstairs?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, at least I got that +1 from that feet.
Gym.
17.
Nice. Okay. First floor library. This page got to fall out.
This place is not sure what to think of this place.
Righteous for smiting, folks, though.
Okay.
I mean, if that's the route you like going.
Give me a Arcana.
That's actually cool. It's not actually a gym. It's like a
Yeah, it's actually like a monocle.
yeah.
Yeah,
Ooh.
that's why I said they're BCGs in this particular
Yeah,
form.
that's pretty cool.
It's only gonna be 10.
Okay, still enough. You get a little bit of hum from a globe. It kind of seems odd. Kind of out of place because this looks like a basic bitch library, but this kind of twinges on you a little bit. What triggers did you pick up?
Throw Stab Blade and Detect Psionics.
Okay. You get the feeling you should probably use Detect Psionics. I was hoping you'd grab that one. Okay. The Detect Psionics, since it works for both. Arcane is one thing. It's everything that's dealing with manipulation of the weave.
Okay.
Psionics is the mental will over the weave, whereas regular Arcana is like hard study and making it work how it's intended.
Okay.
Psionics make it do what they want it to do.
Dope.
But it's all still using the weave. So Detect Psionics will work for magic as well.
Sweet.
But yes, the globe, you actually kind of get a big hit of green glow coming from the globe.
My understanding what that really is.
You also kind of see, you just know that there's something unusually magic about that. You actually kind of, give me perception. Before you head back up, you kind of notice that after they've had the little catch up, you see Brune putting his book on a spot on the shelf, the one that kind of magnetically threw him.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of doesn't look like, he actually looks like he's trying to puzzle something out while still in the library, first floor. You kind of see him kind of walking around the library as well.
Mm-hmm.
What was your perception?
11.
I ain't gonna do it.
There's 0 wisdom.
It's fine.
Big change, huh?
Yeah, I mean, it's a strong hero.
Go from a +11 my perception to 0.
You continuing up and out, or are you going to help maybe him puzzle this shit out? What are you doing? This is about the same time. They get done with their interactions, and you kind of notice Brune he's looking at the globe like, pretty. Which you're not sure if that's normal for him or not, because he's a newcomer, but you do now see the Minotaur that walked out of the conservatory. And Brenner's kind of lashed onto his arm. Like,
just leave him alone.
Okay. But yeah, you see Brune actually walking around. It looks like he's trying to puzzle out something.
What is it? Help who puzzle out something?
Yeah, you see Brune's trying to puzzle something out.
So
Okay.
see if he needs help with anything. I don't know if I could give any assistance.
I walk up to him. It's like, so I'm starting to see some smoke coming out of your ears.
I don't have that going on right now. Oh, cute.
Yeah. Here, I saw you put that book away. This
You
help
didn't come close to him, right?
you?
Within 5 feet, you did not? Knowing that you're going to get thrown the fuck across the library if you do?
Well, isn't that book in the
He wouldn't have picked it back up after he tried kicking you back.
I didn't
Yeah,
know.
he grabbed that and then went into the other room.
Yeah, no.
He went over and grabbed that while your brother went apeshit on a fucking Hulk.
Oh.
I didn't land in time to hear him getting thrown, right?
No.
No, no, you did not.
I'm like, Brune, why are you tagging people again?
You didn't do it. It wasn't me.
No, I'm staying.
Okay.
At least
you
5
gotta
feet
save
away.
distance. Okay.
Yeah.
He kind of circles around you. He says, "Yeah, try yours in there." He kind of points to. It doesn't look like it'll fit, but he's telling you to try to put the book that you have in that space.
Okay. Yeah.
Percentiles. Just percentiles out and tell me the result.
Okay. 21.
You put it in, and it yeah. As the book is placed onto the shelf,
Dirty minds.
you still have your shit going on in this really bright ping of green from where he just was, and you see like a line underneath the floorboard shoot towards the globe. And now you see a small part of the globe, like a third of the globe, is no longer glowing green. The book goes in and doesn't seem it. You didn't really click, but it fit better than it should have. Shut up, Randy.
Knew where it was going.
But the book itself is not coming out of it at all.
Well, hopefully it not coming out's a good sign.
He kind of ignores what you're saying and is trying to puzzle something else out. He gets that light blue glow over his eyes again. Hang on, did I give it to him? I think I did. I did. Cool, I did.
I'm picking up.
Yeah, I get it.
Before-
I see it too. I see it.
Where's the other books?
Punch the globe. Trust me, this is gonna work.
Inside.
Huh?
Inside to see if he's actually thinking this is.
Oh, I
gonna
can punch
fucking
it.
Work.
You don't punch it. You destroy things. What was your?
I tend to see if he's just fucking with me.
No, he legitimately wants you to punch it.
Oh, fuck you then.
Okay.
Shit, yeah.
Just don't roll under 10 for an attack. Hitting inanimate objects is because you could still just fuck yourself up. So just roll, get over 10 to hit.
Over
Yeah.
10 total?
Yes.
15.
Okay.
Gotta love the plus.
Roll damage.
11.
Okay, you punching it or you using a blade?
I'm sideblading that motherfucker.
Okay, that's just kind of hoping. That's what. Whenever you kind of picked up, whenever he wants someone of his skill set to punch them, he wants you to punch it with some energy
Look,
behind
if
it.
I'm gonna do a mundane hit,
Mine
I got
don't-
these.
Right.
I'm a gore motherfucker.
Okay, as that happens, you see this bright green. Give me a Constitution save. He has to as well.
Run!
That ain't gonna do it.
14.
That ain't gonna do it either. You and Brent are blind. You see both them after he hit the glow go, oh fuck!
Oh my god, are we doing the blind thing again?
Kinda, but not to the same extent.
Okay.
This one looks like it legitimately hurt the two that were affected.
Shit!
Do we need to give you anything? Or,
4 points. Psychic damage.
Damn, I missed being a Calstar being resistant.
Right.
Um,
You said 50 each max right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
God,
Yeah.
I love that damn near max.
I asked him, I was like, do you need anything? Or,
I talked to Baron. I was like, is this common?
Who's talking to me right now? He's still doing one of these.
Brenner.
Is that Brenner? You sound weird.
No. I'm talking to Brenner.
You're talking to Brenner.
Yeah,
oh,
not
he's talking to
Hold
Bruno.
on.
No.
My bad. Still swinging her.
Yeah, they do this dumb shit all the time.
Okay.
They usually figure it out.
All right.
And she kind of just rubbing on his like shoulder as she's holding on, like, "You're gonna be okay, babe." Or like a loved one kind of rubs on the arm because when they do something stupid, like, it's okay. I understand you're special. One of those kind of rubs.
Oh, motherfuck.
All right, let's try that again. Do it. All right. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22
That's a 10.
Good. Roll damage. Well, you're using the blade, so it doesn't matter. Just constitution check. You're also kind of noticing from the ones that aren't seeing the background of what's going on in this encounter. When you hit the globe the first time, it almost like bounced off of it. Like it didn't actually penetrate, didn't do anything. Whatever color blades, I don't care what color you have your blades manifest. Doesn't really matter. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter right now, but make sure you have a color scheme.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it will matter if Zealot Boy over here goes fucking apeshit crazy.
Guessing color goes with alignment or some shit, or?
No, not exactly.
Okay.
It's something else, but every color has it's in a spectrum in my head. So you just pick your color and we'll figure out what happens out of that. It's fine. It's fine. It's probably fine. What was your con save?
25.
Okay, both of you guys are good this time. You both you see them both look at the ground and do one of these numbers, like something just flew by as he hit it this time.
I'm hitting and there's like a pulse going.
You see one goes up into the top floor, like shoots up the wall, cross and then up. Quick little glow. And then the other one shoots, I think, towards the conservatory doors. Alright, come on. Alright, the globe, so you guys can see it too, it's kind of like right here, okay? Right here. The light that you just saw, like you guys can't see the light, but you do see the direction that they kind of looked. The one that previously happened was over here when you saw the light shoot off of it.
Okay.
Went this way towards the globe, and that part of the globe died out. The other one kind of went over this way and up, so you think this is the one went up top, and then the other one shot down this way, straight down south towards that bookshelf.
I'll tell Brenner to go to the one over the bottom right, over by, it was like N6 area, somewhere over there. Or was
I forgot this one's fucking coordinated.
M9, whatever it was. Over towards the conservatory.
Okay, south of where you currently are at. Okay.
Yep.
Brune or Brenner?
Brenner.
I don't know why you're having her go over there, but that's fine.
Because Brune's still upstairs.
Brune hasn't gone upstairs yet.
I thought he was upstairs with...
No. The first one was put in was on the ground floor.
Okay. I thought he was relaying all this from upstairs. When he saw him
No,
go
he
production.
did it from across the room,
Alright,
where
well,
he put the first book in. That made it.
No,
kind of stick in
Brenner
there.
to go upstairs.
Oh, to check upstairs. Okay.
Yeah.
And he went over to the other one they saw. Doesn't matter. Who wants to roll percentiles? Just tell me the result.
Okay.
Hero, okay.
64.
So close.
Ooh. God damn it.
Dennis, where are we at with this globe?
I didn't put it on here because I didn't have a good asset for it. I do now, so I can fix it in later.
Okay.
But since this floor has a coordinate on it, it's probably at M2. It's probably where the globe's at. Huh?
Is it second or first?
First floor. The first floor map actually has the coordinate on it. It has a coordinate grid along the sides.
Okay.
So this globe is at like M2 or maybe M3. So you have an idea of whereabouts it's at.
Gotcha.
I know it's probably at home. It's hard to see the coordinates on it, but it's like the top right of the library that they're in. Thank God you actually didn't kill Brune.
I hope not.
Brenner kind of mentions that there's another opening up top. She kind of just goes to the bookshelf, climbs the bookshelf, jumps over the back, like it backflips over the rail to get up there. Go running instead of going across the room, up the ladder, or up the stairs, and up and over.
See, that's why I told you to do it. No.
The book slides, and you see both him and Brenner both look back towards the globe again. Or not Brenner, Brune.
Down to half.
Yeah, there's a third of the globe still glowing.
A third. That's
Well, each one has taken a third off of this globe.
okay. I thought it was a quarter the first time. I was like,
With that
oh.
knowledge, you know that there are 3 things total that will open this. We're missing 1. So if you relay that, if you don't, Brune will.
No. All right. Let's see. She's got the upper one. He's over by the first one.
He kind of, you relay what bit you've surmised, and he's like, so we need to find another book, guys. That's what Brune says.
So that's where I guess Brennan went to.
Brenner went upstairs to see if that's where that was going to.
Brennan's got the
So
second
got
one.
might as well have
live.
a second person go up there too.
Hey, bud, I need you for the third one.
Wait,
Brune, you ready?
Third one?
wait, third one. What are you talking about?
Where are you going for the third one, bud?
He hit the first one. That's how it activated. She
Mm-hmm.
went to the second one. We haven't hit the third one yet.
Yes, you have.
Yeah.
Okay, to give you exactly what's happening.
I'm
So it's
sorry.
that's what I see. You're confused. It's fine. What you guys are seeing with the detect psionics, i.e., magic, was the lock line.
Okay.
The books are keys.
Right.
2 of the locks are unlocked.
Okay.
You still have a third one with 2 unlocked. So you don't have the third key though.
Oh, we just know
You're
where
missing the third
lock
key.
is.
That's what.
Correct.
Okay, I understand.
Each of the book is a key,
That's what.
and you were
Brennan went-
missing the last key.
That's
So
where
you guys
sent-
know that you need one more book out of this whole fucking shebang to open this fucking thing.
That's where you sent Brennan up to.
You also kind of heard them going back and forth while you were perusing upstairs and you were standing in the doorway looking at him like he's an asshole. That Brune felt that the pain from whatever he thought or found up here is in this room. So you kind of surmise that maybe this is what you're trying to get at to begin with.
Mm-hmm.
So you send her up there. So might as well see if she possibly needs any help. Just any other.
Are we splitting
Things-
the party? Is that what we're doing?
No.
I was gonna say, the NPC probably needs help. Maybe.
With-
Well, she was only going up to check the lock's location.
Yeah.
She's not going into the rest of the floor.
Oh, okay.
No, she was just making sure that's what they were seeing. That they were
Mm,
essentially the lock holes.
yeah.
I think I,
I
see.
thought you sent her up here alone. I'm like,
Uh,
not good.
Is that a keyboard and like a terminal?
yes.
I'm gonna check that out, and maybe look at the book and see what that little area is in that library.
Okay.
And there's blood there.
There is blood there. There is blood there.
With the Texonic still up, got a perception of 18. Am I getting? Can I see an aura of anything down here? Nothing.
No. That's only
Well-
60 foot. Just to let you know. That only goes up to 60 feet. So.
Well, I was trying to see
you
if
don't
there's
get any-
anything else down here. I
Hey,
wasn't seeing anything real good before.
Hey,
Oh,
you know, 'cause
kind
I
of
was
you
just
see
like-
a bit of glowing from the area he's now investigating.
hey, Brune. Have you checked that desk over there?
You're talking about the one with the blood stain in front of it?
No, the other one.
Oh, no.
Upper left-hand corner.
He has not looked into that either.
Well, someone should probably just go check that. Just a hunch. I don't know.
Which desk had the aura?
They both, actually,
Oh, okay.
as you look quickly at them, they both have a bit of an aura to them.
I'm gonna go to the wooden desk.
It's you're going to the wooden desk?
Yeah.
Okay, the bit of aura that you kind of get from that. Where the fuck did you go?
Did anyone check out the desk on the second floor?
Yeah, he checked it out already.
Okay.
There's a lot of red coming from the wooden desk. Like red coloring coming from the wooden desk with a little bit of splash of blue. Like a dark, deep blue.
In particular drawer, the
It's not going to give you, it doesn't like hone in on it. It just gives like an aura.
okay. I'm sorry, check
And
yours.
the other desk, you get a little bit of a purple glow coming from that.
Hey, Brune, go check that.
What?
The desk with the computer over there.
Bless
Go
you.
check this one out.
Bless you, who? Who you talking to? Who you talking to?
I'm gonna sneeze. It was rough.
Hi, Merrick.
Merrick, you're passed out and safe. It's okay.
Well, safe's a good place to be.
Yeah.
Safe is a great place to be.
Hey, don't worry, you're better than Jones.
Is there any?
Well, that's not shocking at all to you guys.
Is there any more?
Yeah, but none of
What
these
is it?
got
I don't know
haters
if
in
there's any more
backpack.
tacos.
Oh, there might be.
There's
There
some
might be.
tacos. Yeah,
Okay.
he's dead. Like, no death saves dead.
So you went Brune to go check out the wood desk, and you're checking out the other desk.
No, I'm checking out the wood. I wanted
He's
to check
going
out
to the
the
one,
purple
okay.
essence.
What was your investigation at that location?
It is 16.
I know you tried.
Or I can do.
I know you tried, John.
Actually, it'd be the same. I was gonna do a technology on the computer.
You don't seem to find anything. Did you want to try to get into the computer? Because when you approached
Yeah.
it actually kind of turned on, like
Yeah.
when you walked by. towards it.
I
Okay.
definitely check
All right,
that
give me a
out.
technology on that.
Alright.
I'll say this is something you quickly thumbed over before Dick Fingers works his way over there.
20.
Okay. With a little bit of stuff that you saw from upstairs in the lab, this is relatively easy to get into.
Mm-hmm.
It is, however, incredibly hard to read, much like the terminal upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
It's looks to be, of the characters that you can make out, looks to be the same language. This one looks to be just like a data dump. This one, doesn't have like any pictures or anything to give you an idea what the hell it's actually saying.
Right.
But it does have a large data dump in it. And the little bit of investigation to do for like the desk that's right below the computer desk, it looks like maybe they're doing data input, because it looks like stacks of books on it. I know it actually looks like there's other equipment on there,
Yeah.
but it was just so that you guys could look at that.
Okay.
But it's just got some other books on it. It looks like they're doing some data entry. From the
Gotcha.
little bit of technology side you would understand, that's probably what it looks like it's doing.
Mm-hmm.
And the blood does not look fresh.
Okay.
You walk over to lab desks.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The wooden disc.
The wooden desk. That's right, you had Bruno over there. That's right.
I want him over by that purple aura.
To the purple aura!
Oh,
Okay, give me Arcana.
it's a 3.
Fuck yeah, bro!
Oh wait, do 20.
So you have a plus. You didn't pick Arcana?
Oof, that wasn't really one.
Fuck.
Strong Hero doesn't get that.
I'm fairly certain they do.
Well, if they do, I didn't pick that one.
From the battle mind.
Well, here's the thing about that. I forewent some of mine for languages. I have
That's
4 ability
true,
proficiency.
that's true. You didn't take all of your proficiencies.
Fuck no, I went languages.
You went languages. No, it's fine. But yeah, Arcane would have been nice. I was hoping, hey, we got another Arcane. No, we don't.
Hey, if I
No,
didn't
we
pick
fucking
that,
don't.
if I didn't pick that feat, I would have had a +0 to intelligence.
Well, yeah, but instead of... Never mind. Doesn't fucking matter. Doesn't
Don't
fucking
worry,
matter.
it'll get up there.
Maybe. If you live that long,
This one has more health. He'll at least
it
go
means
to
I can
death
hit
saves.
you harder.
He'll at least go to death saves first.
It's gonna hit you harder.
Still gonna do death saves.
Anywho.
Fuck you, Dan.
Fuck you, Dan.
Who's Dan?
Fuck you, Dan.
Fuck you, Dan?
No, I don't know.
Oh, why? What do you do?
Nothing.
You're fucking nerd crashing. Like, why are you an asshole?
Just trying to.
Not
Make him feel
finding
involved.
too much. Give me an investigation. Your Arcana is not helping you out much on there. Way to go there, dick fingers. Yeah, I bet you don't have an investigation to do. I'm gonna look at stuff.
Here, hey,
But how?
just gonna look.
Hmm.
Athletics, engineering, intimidation, persuasion. And you know what? 3 of those are from either race or from
Dilettante.
dilettante.
I'm aware. Fucking phenomenal.
Fucking phenomenal.
Fucking phenomenal. Okay. So maybe never investigate anything ever again, because you're just wasting my time. And ipso facto, everyone else's time.
You know what? This does feel weird. I'm just gonna smash the desk.
You're smacking the desk.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Why do you want to smack the desk?
Throw a Q-Kai at it.
Yeah.
Explosive kunai.
You know what? Never mind. Just because you said that now.
Just because you want to destroy the desk, it's going to explode and kill everybody. Watch. It's actually a mimic, the whole desk.
That was actually my first thought going up to it. It's like, this is probably a fucking mimic. You said
The
that
whole
earlier.
library is.
The whole house is a mimic.
You know what?
Yep.
Bruno and Brenner, they're both mimics. It's been a lie the whole time.
You guys are starting to see past the illusion. All the walls are actually like this weird fleshy pink color, and it's slowly digesting you. It's like you're in the middle of a fucking frog jutsu.
I like it.
We're gonna fucking die in here.
Turns out,
Yep.
this is just the biggest star spawn of them all. It's the queen.
What did you say, fucking frog jutsu?
That's what I said.
Fucking nerds.
Listen, I had to throw something in there because Folly's dead now, and he was the frog sage. Okay.
Fuck Polly.
R.I.P. Polly.
Right.
No, rest in fucking pieces. Fuck that man. Fuck him.
His own blood shocking him in the face. Dude.
And he
All right,
attacked his own blood.
What are you doing?
Whale.
Then.
Whale. A large aquatic mammal.
Well, they are scoping out the rest of the library, right?
Yeah, the two that seem to be able to see magic things are looking at two prospective locations.
Okay. So
Neither of which are uncovering much, because I haven't rolled for Brune yet.
really,
And I'm sure he will roll way better because he has Arcana and Investigation.
not really my expertise. A lot more skilled people are dealing with this than moi.
Kyle will sort it out.
Meh. Where that
Solaris
came
will sort it
from?
out.
Okay, yes.
Solaris will sort it out.
Brennan's upstairs, right?
Yeah, Brenner's upstairs.
Brenner. I was gonna ask you, see if she wanted to see if the other, check out the other rooms, see if the book's in there. Did they know where the other book, the third one book, was coming from? It was just said it was up here.
They just know that it's in the house somewhere.
Mm.
They would have. Well, the lock for it was up there. It was on the second floor of the library, but
So-
that doesn't necessarily dictate where the book could be found.
Still, with the rules of just eliminating everything, we're gonna go through the other rooms, possibly see if we can expedite this process to find this book.
Okay. Give me an intelligence. See if I can expedite the process even further
Yes.
with a little bit of deductive reasoning.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. So 9 would me pushing the score anymore via action point do anything?
Not that I can tell you that, but sure. For the sake of expedition, I don't know.
Expediting.
Expediting?
Yeah.
Well, that's
Expediting the cause.
Well, that's a 10.
Holy fuck, my guy.
I rolled horribly.
I was hoping for like a 12 out of you. Yep, sure. You go down the hallway, look at those other rooms.
Everybody throw out a thank you for Amy Rose.
Amy Rose.
Amy Rose.
Thanks, Amy Rose.
Thank you, Amy.
Stay tuned.
Thank you, Amy Rose.
Brenner. What are you doing, Brenner? Are you following Tin Man? Let's see if you follow Tin Man. Let's see if Tin Man doesn't get fucking raped. Hey, she's following Tin Man. She's asking all kind of questions. Just literally annoying the living shit out of you right now. And now that she's come back into contact with her horny baby, as you've heard her disgustingly call him. And a little bit every time, even though you don't have the reflex, but you throw open your mouth a little bit every time she says it. But she's now just going over all the things that the three of them have gotten into. They go pretty far back. It's a lot of tantric shit you don't want to hear about that you didn't know Minotaurs could do.
And every time she calls me that, I yell, "You!"
Please no.
Please God no.
Please stop right there.
What do you
Take about 20% off that.
I have to start classifying you with star spawn at some point in time during that, and
Let's go with a solid 80. Like, pump the brakes, bud.
Right.
Brenner,
That's
where
a
do you
big
get
old
this
Texas
fuck
size. No.
Tinborn, no.
Alright. Continuing down the hallway, what are the other... We'll go down the
It's gonna be
hallway
fun.
while they're fucking off.
Yeah.
Okay. If you want to follow Randy, we're back on second floor.
Okay.
He is heading down the main hall towards the other rooms that have not been investigated as of yet. I really would have liked you to not fail that intelligence check. That's okay.
Okay.
Where'd you say they were located on this floor?
He is heading down the main hall towards rooms 3.
Okay, what color is room 3? I can't really see it.
They're at the bottom of the map. All three of those rooms that look identical,
Gotcha.
those are all room 3.
Okay.
Because they're all identical for a reason. For reasons.
Reasons. Alright, I am slowly going to open up the door to the closest room to
Okay.
peek in.
You peek in. Dusty as fuck. Kind of like everything else you've seen. Cobwebs. You see a hearth across the way to your right. And immediately to the left you see a circular table with 4 chairs. There's barely any light in this room. You can't really see much of anything. You see that other than the fireplace, you see a door just to the directly in front of you, next to the fireplace, and that's about all the further you can see into this room.
Nothing that looks like anything sticks out as far as I know.
What are you looking for?
Any kind of books or anything like that? Any kind of bookshelves?
Nope. This particular room, even though the rest of most of this floor kind of looks like it hasn't been anyone in it, this one looks even more so.
So it just definitely look like no one's been in here at all. No.
In probably a century or two.
I can probably rule these out. I have a feeling. Unless
Going to the next one?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. You go to room 3, number 2.
3-2.
Give me your passives? 11.
13.
Passives 13. Nope, wrong book. Wrong book. Randy, you do not have an asset for this, but anyone that's watching the stream knows what the hell this thing is. Okay. As you approach the door, open the door. Initiative.
$20 plus 3, 23.
YouTube is useless. Don't let YouTube hear
I
that.
mean, I didn't say it out loud except for I totally did.
Except for you totally did. I heard it. Mike's didn't, but I did it. I did. Okay, what was yours? I'm sorry.
23.
23. Jesus Christ, man. Could I please go before you? Like once? Nope. Nope.
See what happened to the last guy that did that?
You're not allowed to go before me, because you will fucking kill me.
Exactly.
Okay.
Don't worry, you'll kill somebody first.
Possibly. Possibly. As long as it's of his favored enemy, so to speak. Jesus. It's a hell of a roll there. Okay. Well, you go to open the door, and the suit of armor tries to grab you. That was standing right next to the door.
Nah.
But it is your turn. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, it's your turn. For those following at home, we're just gonna do this. Except for it's a suit of armor. Just to drive home the point that they can be whatever the fuck I want them to be.
Yeah. 17 hit.
What are you hitting them with?
The hammer.
The hammer! 17 will hit. Also give me a opposed grapple. As you hit this thing with the hammer sticks to it. Like a fucking magnet. Super powered electromagnet.
Oh, opposed grapple is a strength save, right?
Athletics,
Oh, athletics.
if you have it.
Uh-huh. I do. 26.
You are good like a motherfucker. You pulled right the fuck back. I'm like, nah, bitch. How much was your damage?
That was a 4 plus strength, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
Yes.
not to interrupt, but we have a request from chat. Thoughts on 5th edition?
In regards to 3.5, I like 3.5 more, mainly because I started there. 4th edition was absolute garbage, and I feel like 5th edition was Wizards of the Coast way of saying, hey, sorry we fucked up 4th. But if I had to choose between 3.5 and 5, I enjoy playing 3.5, but 5th edition's a lot easier to DM because everything is just there for you to play. As a player, they're almost the same. As long as you have a decent DM, doesn't matter which edition you're playing.
8 points of damage.
8 points. That's just the base, right? You do not Solaris this thing?
I do not
Because it's not a Solaris, a
Yeah.
Solarisable target.
No.
Okay. She actually yips a little bit at this thing trying to attack you. Quickly pulls the famous. That'll do it. That'll do. She puts a couple rounds into this thing. By a couple, I mean a lot.
Enough.
Seems to have done as much damage to it as you did.
Not much.
Not much, but I mean, you're using hammer.
These are some of my favorite rifles.
Huh?
No, I was just looking at the rifle itself.
The FAMAS?
Yeah.
It's nice. Yeah, it's a nice looking rifle. It's a nice looking rifle. You got it up?
Yeah.
For those who don't know what a FAMAS looks like, you've probably seen it, didn't know what a FAMAS. That's a FAMAS, gentlemen. Ladies and gents. It's a very reliable semi-automatic. Not semi-automatic, but assault rifle. I'm thinking submachine gun. She does not have one of those. That brings it to its turn.
Behind the trigger loading would that fuck me up so much.
It's really not that bad. I fired one before.
That would just get hard to get used to.
Yeah.
Nope.
Can be.
Fucking 22. Get fucked.
I'd be like, huh?
It tries to slap at you.
P90 would probably be even
And
worse.
it's like mouth
Feeling the bottom.
from the
Yeah.
armor tries
It's
to
the top
climb
loader.
at you too.
Yeah, you gotta like...
Both miss. Both fucking miss. Your
I
turn.
don't know.
He's like pull and pull on its side.
So it didn't look like hammer was doing much, right?
I mean, it doesn't look like it's not doing anything.
Mm. Bullets don't look it. It's doing it just as amount of effectiveness as the hammer.
Yeah.
So
And they're not, it doesn't seem to be doing anything to you guys, so that's something.
well.
Well.
Smack it.
Yep.
Well.
Just smack it.
Yep.
If you were a strong hero, you'd be smacking it twice. But you're not.
I do get an extra attack later on.
You do, I know, like
Yeah.
7.
Yeah.
I think level 7. Do.
Plus 7 to your roll.
What the fuck am I counting?
I
Sorry.
don't know. You roll and add
Yeah.
7.
17.
That's literally
It's
it. Roll
20,
and add 7.
Yeah, it was 21.
That's a hit.
Yeah.
Its AC is 12. You're not going to know.
I lost count somewhere in there for some
Gotcha.
odd reason.
Roll damage. Don't worry, she's about to obliterate this fucking thing.
There you go.
13 points.
Ew, there's a good hit. There's a good hit. That's a good hit. Okay. Her turn. She hastily, see if she doesn't fucking kill you guys in the process.
Well, you know.
Cool, she does not. It's a really low chance for her to do this. Quickly puts what looks like an old ass pager into looks like a block of Play-Doh, slaps it against it,
Oh,
runs
no.
the fuck away.
Oh god.
Beep!
It clicks in my head. As soon as I see it, run.
That ain't gonna do it. Dex.
Mm-hmm. As soon as I saw pager, block of Play-Doh, my mind clicked. Oh,
Oh fuck!
run. Deck save, right?
Yes.
20.
20. Okay, you're good. Do I not have my books here? I was pretty certain they got left here.
Which ones?
Trust books. They're over there.
Yeah.
Let me get one. I don't remember full on the Semtex damage. I remember their blast radius and their DC.
Which reminds me, this whole house is making me think I need to invest in just some explosives.
Well, there were some explosives found down in the basement, but you weren't here for that.
Mm.
Oh, I wasn't.
Good bag of goodies.
Bag of goodies. There you are. This fucking set of armor is just in pieces everywhere, and there's actually a hole in the wall now.
Yeah.
Everyone not here hears a loud ass explosion.
Grab me one up there.
He's in the middle of doing something. You're not. What a lazy fuck. You're lucky I ended combat. Love you too. What a fucking dick.
Who?
Next time, get your own fucking taco.
Damn.
Yeah.
Suits in pieces.
And there's a
Yes.
hole in the wall looking into the room now.
Can't leave
My-
me alone for anything.
Right. And everyone else in the house, there's an explosion.
Wait, where?
Brenner,
Those two?
what did you do?
Gosh.
Not near you. Nowhere near you. They're on the other side of the house.
Brenner!
Bitch! The fuck you do?
Nope. Not with Brune here. Not with Brune here. Not trying to have a war today.
The fuck you call my sister?
Oh. Sideblade, aura, whatever you want to call it. Red.
Okay. Just red? You don't know how to hodgepodge it?
Whatever color Brenner's hair is.
Okay.
There you go.
There's some dedication.
Right.
Okay, yeah, what are you doing now? That's fucking blown shit. Hole in the wall.
Remark that if I still have blood, that would be quite a rush I would have right now.
Let's see. Maybe she did. Fuck it, she did. Outstanding. Under 25%. There's also a hole into the fucking floor below. Yeah. You are kind of seeing into the dining room. What looks to be a dining room. And with that, you kind of see movement scurrying towards the hole.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Get
Hold that
ready.
thought. I gotta piss. Oh.
Get ready.
On memento, sorry viewers. I gotta piss. Yeah, I'm human.
Is not happening.
Sorry. Human. Alright, what are you
No
doing?
excuses.
I know.
so
From the
you-
Technolich, the immortal, I apologize. I have bodily functions. Technologists
So,
do not.
like, how close are the screen, like, judge-wise? Can the judge help?
25 feet ish
From the entrance of the hole
to the hole, yeah. They would have to move 25 feet to get to where you currently are. That
Okay.
includes this distance to get out after they have to come through.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm ready.
Okay. Wisdom.
Probably pull back.
Wisdom.
Wisdom. Okay.
Sprint, 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 sprint.
Okay, you
Sprint,
guys
sprint,
are running towards
sprint,
explosion.
Is that the noise
Yeah.
where you make sprint, sprint, sprint?
Yeah. I had my arcana pulled up and it was actually good. Run towards the explosion. Fuck it.
6.
We'll still use it. What was your arcana? I bet you it's not good enough.
21.
I don't think it's good enough.
That's the max I can do, bub.
Okay, well that's probably not good
You know what? Here, action point.
You're on the desk.
Yeah. What an action point?
Barely. I'll let you have it. No, don't use an action point.
Oh, okay. I'm going to say fucking action point.
Get back to that. Give me one brief. Actually, I'll just keep mine, which is correct. You've grabbed it and moved towards the explosion. It's fine.
Oh, we'll go over there.
Okay. We'll fucking hurry up on initiative. We'll get initiatives from you guys too.
Go.
Jesse. Zoom into the bathroom too. Roll initiative for him. It's probably gonna be awful, and I look forward to it.
So initiative is 21.
What was yours?
14. Oh, Jesse, go fairly early. I roll your initiative for you.
Oh, okay.
21.
9 for my initiative.
Okay.
I rolled 19.
Well, it's still gonna take me like what, 2-3 turns to get up there.
It's gonna take a little longer than that, but yeah. If you actually zoom in enough on the map, you can see green lines.
Mhm.
Those are actual 5-foot squares.
Okay.
So we're coming with the. So we're coming up on section 4.
Okay, they get a +4. Hell yeah.
Whoa.
So do you know where they're at on the map now?
They are now working towards the rooms 3, but they're in the middle, right outside the middle room.
Okay, where the 3 green bars are.
Green bars. Let me double check. Oh yeah, I guess they look like green bars to you. Yes, they're at the middle green bar.
Okay.
That's actually a carpet in the room. And that little silver thing or gray thing right outside, right above that green bar, was the suit of armor that got blown to shit.
Gotcha.
Where there is now a hole to the first floor. Alright. 19. You got a 15. Okay.
And my wisdom save was, by the way, was a 6.
Oh, shit.
Okay. Love it. Love it. Okay. That'll give you. Roll a second initiative.
Damn it.
That's 3.
15.
170.
Still going ahead of me.
Gonna take 3 turns.
He's actually going ahead of everybody now.
What?
Advantage +5. That's what he just got. So now he's got a 20 initiative. You want to climb down this hole after these fucking things. That is your play. You climb down this fucking hole after these guys. You actually just jump down in the hole. Give me an athletics.
Well, that sucks. That would save me a lot of time just to run down the hole.
17.
17.
Yeah, I counted 34 squares. So 170.
Mm-hmm.
So 3 turns of sprinting, then I can do something.
Yeah, that's why I kept the grid on there so you guys can actually get the distance on it.
That is nice. That
Yeah.
definitely is.
I think on the next maps I make, I'll make the lines a little bit brighter
Yeah, that
because they are a little hard on some of the terrains I put in there.
Mm-hmm.
It blends
Especially in
into
the
the
lab.
background lines. Like you can't even see the lines in the lab,
Right. Yeah, it's very hard to distinguish that.
and it's hard to see the lines in the guest rooms too. But the main hall, it's pretty easy to see.
Believe it or not, the grid lines show up pretty well on the stream.
Well, that's good. Then everyone at home can see the distance that they have to move as well. 17.
Yeah.
Okay, you get to the hole without any problems. Attack.
Okay.
You inadvertently express past some things. What was your attack?
That's a 26.
26.
Mm-hmm.
That'll do it. That'll do it. Roll some damage. Once you get down there, you see that there's actually 2 Mangler boys and 3 Gru in this room.
That is going to be.
That hour went by fast.
Mm-hmm.
Then you said 2d6, right?
Don't worry, you're getting close to where you need to be. And these are the last fucking star spawn in the entire house.
Now we gotta go kill all of them.
Yeah,
and
he's
start
got
here.
2 manglers, 3 grew.
And that's going to be 16 points of damage.
16, okay.
Or
Oh,
10,
no.
5, and
I'm
1.
gonna do it.
Were you aiming for a mangler or a grew?
The manglers look like the most dangerous ones I have come in contact with. So, and the grew or what exactly?
Oh, that's right, you haven't seen one of those yet. I wish the fucking pictures were in the book. Or that I remember where this fucking
Going that I'm
got
back in that
saved.
mind state, would I know that whenever I roared that one time I let out?
Grew. The
Oh.
little guy in the bottom.
Yeah. Would I know that if I let out a roar that I would do that whole...
No, you have
No.
no idea. You have no idea. Most of the time, whenever this has happened so far, you've pretty much lost yourself.
Okay.
It's more of like instead of a blackout, you kind of like white out.
Mm-hmm.
You just see light and things that need to be slaughtered. That's what you see whenever you're dealing with that shit.
Okay.
Okay. So you hit a mangler?
Yeah.
Damn. Okay. See if I fucking fail. Sure fucking didn't. Wait, maybe I did. I think they have a shit con. I did. Fuck. Well, that one's dead.
Dope.
Failed my fucking save. My massive damage threshold. Dead! Fucking dead! It's fucking dead. Okay. 19.
Who else wants some?
Oh, sprint.
Okay.
You think
Figured
I'm tracking here with
Probably
you?
the automatic just sprinting towards targets. Okay. Oh, you'll be on that for 3 turns.
I heard something was dead.
One of the manglers just got fucking obliterated. There's dust all over the dining room. And bright light.
I guess we would hear something crashing from downstairs now and be like,
And a victory cry.
Yes.
So at
You
least
hear
I
a bit of a mechanical, maniacal laughter. Kind of like that.
Yes!
Okay, their turns.
Auto tune a little bit. There we go.
She's like, all right, I guess we're doing this.
oh god.
Brenner didn't just.
Brendan just did.
Brenner, don't do it!
I know what you're doing, don't do it!
Boom.
I know what you're fucking doing!
Dexterity save.
You know, I'm about to fucking hit.
Oh my god.
That is a 22.
Okay, you were good.
You hear another maniacal laughter just before explosions go off.
I'm hitting speed of thought.
There we go. Some of people's here can move faster.
I just imagine if I took burst. When I was doing all of them, I was like, oh, now I understand why Leslie loves burst so much. Holy shit.
First, nice.
10 movement. Bonus action.
Mm-hmm. And Broom has mechanical legs. So he already moves faster. Plus that, he moves even faster.
7 tire out.
They don't have resistance to this, correct? They do not. I don't think I'm gonna miss, but I'll double check. No, I'm not gonna miss.
This hammer is amazing.
You're welcome. Just gonna need that belt back, though.
Belt? You didn't give me a belt.
Dead guy.
No.
Okay. Fuck. Fuck.
Don't give me another language.
Okay. Alright. Stick dynamite goes down. Blows up. 2 of the crew just. She's got splattered.
Sorry, this isn't like you respawning.
You
go
hear
shut up
another
your body.
explosion. This one sounds more thunderous, more like a booming sound instead of just a regular explosion.
Followed by Echo, another maniacal after.
Alright, so who's still standing?
Everybody. But in the way of the monsters, we have a Mangler and a Gru left.
Okay, so 1 and 1.
Yeah, 1 and 1 so far. Alright. That's him bursting back to the 20. No, wait, he gets to go. 15s. Like I said, you're just set on auto run for the most part. Okay.
Looks like you're falling behind a little bit, bud.
Ah, ha, ha, finally got a piece of the metal man. Wisdom save.
No shit.
Oof. 3.
Solid. Okay. The little Gru boy kind of runs up on you, gives you a hug, just starts gnawing on your leg, gets a bite in. You take 6 points of piercing damage.
Mm-hmm.
You failed your saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Attack rolls against you have advantage until the start of the Gru's next turn. Okay.
And now
Mangler's turn.
enraged.
Oh no.
Mangler's turn. You know what happens when it gets advantage, right?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Lots of extra damage.
I don't have it, but burst.
Hey, at least you got 22 AC.
It's true. It's gonna be hard to hit him. Let me get 2 of these though.
Yeah, unless you crit.
Well, I mean, I do get to roll.
65. Okay, you did 6 points of damage, right?
6 points. Yep.
No, at least crits don't work on him.
True, but it doesn't automatically get me a hit in.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, because he's the adamant.
Yeah, it's got the adamantine on him now.
Nice.
But I still get hits in. That's 1 hit.
Okay. Adamantium side
2
blade.
hits.
Automatic crit. If it hits, it crits for one flat
1
rate.
hit. And last hit is a hit. Only missed 1 of them. This one only had 5 hits. Didn't have the full 6.
Ouch.
Okay. So 45 points of damage.
That goes over a massive damage threshold.
It's each attack's doing 15.
Okay.
Yeah, each attack that it got in did 15 points.
Minus 45?
Yeah, it was there 3 hits, 4 hits got in. I'm sorry, 4 hits got in, so it was actually 60 total.
60?
60.
Fuck. We're coming, bud.
We'll get you up.
I think you just went down.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I'm at -1.
Somebody get their Smith's tools.
That's just yeah, you're just down to you don't go into the negatives in this.
Mm.
They still got to do that. He's not likely to be able to do that again, so you're not likely to be outright dead like someone else. The Manglers are fucking you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They're vicious.
They.
If that thing didn't get a bite on me and...
Yeah, if the thing didn't get a bite in, that would have been a whole different fucking story.
Yeah.
Man's like fucking brutal.
They work even worse when they're in concert.
Yeah.
Mm.
Because the little guys can make everything else easier to hit. You can actually have a Mangler attack a Hulk if it has advantage to do the psychic damage. Anytime it gets dealt psychic damage, it doesn't take the psychic damage, it does 10 damage, or 10 that psychic damage to everything within 10 feet. So if there's another Hulk there, it's just going to radiate off of it. They get even worse when they're fucking packed together. That's why I'm kind of glad not all 3 of the Grus died to the dynamite. Boom goes the dynamite, but one of them stayed up.
I just need to get hostile empathic transfer and fuck everything up.
Death save?
Mm-hmm.
I don't add anything to that, right?
No, just the roll.
8.
That's a no. Wait, okay, you rolled a 20, so that's a no. Alright. 19s. Okay, auto run. She's there, though. I think she gets 2 of them. No, just the 1.
I cannot be captured. Self-destruct sequence activated. This is the way. Sorry, bud. Your brother programmed it, didn't you?
No. Okay, we'll do that.
That probably wouldn't work out in my favor anyway.
That
so.
was that
Probably
right?
not.
That won't work out in anybody's favor.
Yeah.
You hear Brenner yelling down the hall, "You better hurry! Middleman went down!" You see her pull out the long rifle. That's how you know shit's real.
Oh, fuck. She pulled out the 50.
No, it's not the 50. I think it's shit, I didn't write down the caliber. Nothing matters. Doesn't totally matter.
Probably 45.
It is a Winchester 94.
Probably like a 308 or something like that.
Something like that.
Actually.
I think that actually goes over on the Mangler. It does. See if the Mangler dies from the shot. No, absolutely fucking not. Of course not. That'd make it easier for you guys. Absolutely not. But it did take some damage.
Big metal boy, not us. That things don't instantly fucking just get pulverized.
Run back to them. Trying to get up the hole. No. Gru gets up. Gru is up there now. That'd be it. See if you can get a bite. Where is it at? This does get a bite. Okay. Brenner took some damage. Okay. I will say that this is the round that you guys, because it's actually up at the top now, so you guys can see the Gru at the end of the hallway, so you can get some ranged attacks on it.
Cool.
But that will bring it to 19. Death save. You are top of the order, but make that death save. You got a 4? Dude, you are gonna fucking die.
It's 8. I shoot. What's left? Gru and the
You
Mangler?
see a Gru, but the Mangler you don't see.
Okay.
The Gru scurried up through the hole,
Yeah.
and Brenner is still on it, just shooting down into the hole, but it's like
Yeah.
out of honor and
All
smack
right. I'm gonna shoot for the Gru. I hit it with a 21.
That's definitely hit, even with the bit of cover it has.
Jesus Christ, really? Grand total is going to be 7.
Okay. Didn't like that. They don't have a whole lot of health to begin with. What is their con, though? Okay. It's really low, but not enough on that. Didn't put enough stank on that one. 7.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
I'll milk those dice.
Went. You'd already be there. Okay, let's see if he gets it. See if he gets it. Alright. He does. Okay. Brood just blows past you, like you'd seen him move as fast as he did in the basement. Does like a baseball slide just right down into the hole. Glad he's a fucking what he is, so that's something. Okay. You got 1 health back. No, I'm sorry. You got 6 health back,
Okay.
but you're not dying.
Recuperate.
Yeah.
So I'm not fucking use on him. Had the fucking DR ready for this. I was like, speed of thought, go.
You wake up, you're like, oh, hey, Bruno, what's up?
What the fuck happened here?
You're like you're laying on the ground looking up the hole. Fuck happened there? That was 19's. Its turn. We are down there with a Mangler. And it's gonna try at. Actually, it's gonna try to do that. Perception. You and him. Gets a bonus action to do it, man. He's gonna do it.
That's gonna be 15.
Okay, I rolled. Ooh, so you got that one.
Damn it.
I rolled low. You see him.
Okay.
No, that's good.
Okay.
You don't,
No,
you
I
don't want to
thought-
not see this thing.
I thought you said.
Ask Jones what happens if you don't see this
I was
thing.
gonna say.
I don't know. I didn't see it.
I was gonna say. I thought you said. Oh, I thought you got that one.
No.
Oh, okay.
You got that one.
I was like, God damn it.
Brune got it too, so just a normal attack. Let's, for the love of God, hope he doesn't recharge. He does. He can fucking flurry claws again. Cool, but he misses his attack. That brings it to the 14.
Running down, speed of thought, dashing
Okay,
down the
you-
hole.
You give me acrobatics? Bet you don't have that, do you?
God, I don't. But I just gotta double check my decks.
Just fuck yourself up. Oh, fuck. He
Exactly.
just
what-
lays there, recuperates himself.
If you don't break both your arms.
Right. It's like Brune can do it, I can do it better.
Oh no!
Oh
No,
no!
it's really-
You suck again!
Alright, we're gonna waste the action point.
Okay. At least I rolled though. 3 points. Piercing damage. You are impaled on one of the rafters that would have been the floor had there been a floor there. So you're kind of stuck in the hole, like, ow, fuck!
How far is the mangler?
You can kind of see it down there.
How far?
15 feet.
Throw side blade.
Fuck! Ah!
So you
Okay.
motherfucker!
I need to take a moment here. People at home, you need to see what's going on here. A Minotaur in a suit did a baseball slide through a dusty hallway into a hole in the floor, overshot, impales himself on a rafter, and it's like, yeah, I got him. Okay? I want you guys to see that. Go ahead, throw a side blade.
Oh man. It's gonna be a 17.
That's a hit. Fuck! Still getting you.
Fuck you in particular.
Hey man, I had to at least get one hit on him.
Yeah, and you fucking impaled yourself.
Yeah.
More damage
Still
than
got
I
him.
Imagine what would happen if you fucking critically failed.
9.
9 points of damage. Okay, we'll go 45. No. I lied. That's alright. Technically, you're still top of the order. So back to the top, 20. You see the Minotaur just dangling, throwing a fucking side blade around. Guys, help! Ow! It's inside me. This is weird. I'm usually inside it.
That's what she said.
So Brenner said,
Okay. And the mangler's still around, right?
Yes, the
How
man was still
far?
down below, and you still hear a brew fucking around up top,
Okay, so the mangler's
right next to you.
smack.
Wisdom save.
That's a 4.
Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay. You have advantage on the attack.
These fails, mine
They are gonna fuck you.
Mm-hmm.
You can only lose yourself to the hammer so many times before it just takes over. And you'll need to have your friends get someone to fucking remove it from you. Or let you keep fucking rocking out as a zealot of the sun.
Could.
Can't go wrong with that, right?
No. I don't think.
I think you'll end up dead faster in this world.
So you got 6 back.
Uh,
I know you're at.
21.
That's a hit. That's a hit, boys. Your strength modifier is 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
12 points of damage.
You already counted the Solaris, right? You added that in there?
Yeah, the 2d6s.
Okay. That's, you double that.
Oh.
For Solaris damage, you double that. It does radiant to evil things, but to aliens, it does that doubled.
Okay.
So it actually does 46 technically.
So
for the Solaris
that
monsters.
is 12. That
So
is
it's-
8.
That's 20.
20.
Just add them together. So that's 10, 20, plus 7, 27. Okay. Also, it's like a rising swing. You catch a glimpse of it this time. You didn't see it the first time. But it looks like he got lifted. It looked like a bright light, a hand made of light, kind of lifted him up and kind of threw him towards the target a little bit. And as he connects, you kind of see the hand close into a fist, channeled through the hammer. This thing, you hear a loud, like, when Thor hits Thanos with his fucking hammer,
Yes.
a mighty thud, and it goes flying about 15 feet away from you, kind of slides across the floor. Still up, but it just got knocked across the floor.
What the fuck was...
I told you he's weird. He did some weird shit, didn't he?
My kind of weird. That was pretty badass.
19. There's still a group top.
Alright, shooting the groove.
We all just left him up there with the groove.
Well, I mean,
I know.
Dover's up there still.
Yeah, okay.
Runner still.
18.
That's it.
And do
Fuck this groove, man.
Yeah, fuck that groove. 3, and that's 7, 14. 17 points of damage.
Dead. Fucking
Yeah.
dead.
That was the girl.
The groove just died. Dust.
Splat.
Just kind of.
He did die.
The other 19s. Which one? That one. Not that it matters too much. Prune jets across the floor. Just quickly dashes over there. Smack. Smack. Got him in. Got him in. 11. 20. That's 11. 10, 20. Dead. Eliminates that one, but this one did not dust out. I think it's the first one you guys killed. It didn't turn to dust.
Great.
Angler's dead too.
Mangler just died, dude. Brune.
Did die.
Did.
Did.
Brenda tries to hoist you back out of the hole. Tries to help you up to the floor she's on. She has to tend to your wounds. She's not good at it, but you let her try.
Good, man.
Karmic retribution right here.
It's not karmic alignment. Don't fuck with me on that shit.
No, karmic retribution. You try to kill somebody and you almost kill them.
Just kick back and let her
Oh,
go.
wow. Actually, she didn't fucking kill you.
Oh, shit.
Amazing.
She
Or
healed
inflicting-
you for 2 points. She patched you up, but she didn't do damage, and that's the important thing.
Fuck
Or
yeah, it
cause
is.
you exhaustion.
No, did not cause a draw. That was just first aid. She's not as good as an actual healer. But she does seem to pull pretty much everything out of this fucking pack. It's almost like it's magical.
Well, thank you, Brenner.
What are you guys
A
doing?
lot better.
So, you just had to walk off and go do something on your own?
I mean, I wasn't planning on that to happen. I look up at the hole on the ceiling.
Looking down now.
Well, he's on the bottom floor.
Oh, I
Yeah,
thought you hoisted
he's-
him up.
No. He's on the floor, completely down.
Yeah.
You're like halfway, you're in the floor. You're in the floor. She was able to hoist you up there.
Sorry. Brenner hoisted me up.
Mhm. You're on the second floor.
It was a night mimic,
Climb
something or another, and then I got blown to pieces, and that caused a hole in the ground, and then that caused the I don't know what
The
happened.
ones on
mimics.
the first floor, you see Brood peer off into the distance like Legolas would. And he heads
Brenner.
straight ahead.
He's doing that
Through a
thing
door.
again.
Okay, good to go. Second floor peoples, what are you guys doing?
I'm gonna do my my heal ability. I forget what it's called.
Wells of Reserve.
Yeah, World of Reserve.
Shit, I closed it.
Plus half your level, so it's gonna be 12 points back to me.
Alright.
I guess we gotta look through up here for that last key. Wait, do we need one key or two?
One.
One more.
I guess
Look right there.
look through this
Six
room
hours.
that has a hole at
Kind
the
of above
entrance.
Yeah, because you guys fell through the floor into room 2 on the first floor.
Oh, I'm still up on the second floor.
Okay. You're up on the second floor.
Yeah, I'm gonna go through 3, 2.
Okay. I meant to actually put A, B, and C on there. I just forgot to put it on there. So
Can
you're
you
going
get
through
into 3-2?
3B. And he's going through to the 3. Yeah, you can get in. You can just kind of either hop the hole or go through the door.
No, okay. I wasn't sure.
Yeah, it's not a huge hole, but it is big enough for like a Minotaur to go sliding through and fucking kill himself.
Not to interrupt, but thank that white fish, another follower.
That white fish?
That white fish.
That white fish.
So is it like cod, tilapia? Anyways, thanks for following. Appreciate it. We try to do the shit, and I literally mean shit, every Sunday. Stay tuned. So you're going into C or 3B.
Yeah. Guess I'll take C.
Why did my phone stop working? It's like, no,
Are
you
you-
don't get to use the map anymore.
Take no lich. Leave his phone alone.
Right? Stop hacking my phone.
Yeah.
Alright, well, we're just going to close drive because
That's
I
right.
said fuck me. Doesn't matter. Investigation, even if you rolled like a 30, you find a room
Nothing.
full of dust and webs.
Yeah.
The C, or 3C, you kind of get a whiff of that same smell that was in the master bedroom upstairs from the bathroom. Yeah, there's nothing in C, 3A or 3B. In 3C, there's another one of those crystals.
Please don't.
Don't yell it this time. You're close to death.
There's only
15.
so much I can do.
15.
For what?
I guess he's opened the door.
You're going in the door. Okay, I thought you were hanging out and let him investigate.
No, I said I was going in 3C. I thought that's
You're
what you said.
awful at investigation.
I thought that's
So
what
you don't even fucking see. You just walked in. All right, what was your con?
15.
Okay, well you don't at least didn't pass out. But the scene that I described, whenever he went in the room above, identical, except for the tub's a little bit smaller, and it has two, like a divergent crystal.
Yeah, no crystal.
No crystals. Fuck the crystals. Okay.
Brenner said something about crystals. I don't want to fuck with crystals.
Crystals are bad, especially out here. Brune told you not to fuck with crystals.
Question.
Your battle mind training says not to fuck with crystals. Crystals are to be respected.
Would Danger Sense would have helped with that mimic?
What is it?
It's
Danger sense? No, it's not
yeah.
a trap.
Oh.
It was not a trap. They are not counted as traps.
Oh, that's weird.
There's actually no traps in this mansion.
Because I know you gave.
It's only for traps.
Oh,
So
yeah,
if
I
like
know you
traps
gave-
came into it, then that's
I know you gave Tough here Danger Sense. So
I did, and that's for just traps.
okay.
That you get to add that in there.
Okay.
Okay, you left the crystal alone. Do you tell anybody about them?
I'm gonna yell it out. Brenner, make sure no one goes in here. Just no.
She kind of pulls her mask up, goes in.
Brenner, grapple.
It's fine.
Pulling her out.
You're gonna try. Good luck.
19.
Nah.
Brenner.
Keep in mind, I can use acrobatics against that shit too.
I know.
She's a fast hero.
I can do it.
She's in. You follow her in there?
I'll wait outside the door.
Okay. You hear her muffled, I'll be alright, just give me a minute. It's fine, trust me.
I'm left out there holding the purse and shit.
Right. Right. She went to the bathroom but didn't have anyone to go with. Door opens up. I want to move away. She kind of pulls the mask down. Click.
What the fuck, Brenner?
Crystal's gone.
My type of person.
Puts the mask back on, looks in. It's gone.
Alright, let's go. Put my arm out.
Alright, first floor, the two, because there's only two on the first floor, correct? Well, you all heard explosion. You just see
Yeah.
Brenner and the Dallas. I'm gonna get it. I gotta learn a new name. You gotta bear with me here. And the Dallas kind of just mosey out like they just mosey out of a fucking movie theater on date night. They're like, this is completely normal. These people are fucking batshit crazy. And I guess head towards the hole? Because you were investigating B while he was investigating C.
Yeah.
And then I'm down there with Bryn.
Yeah, you were down with Bruin.
Actually, I was thinking about walking down the hallway.
hallway?
Yeah.
Out to the main. You kind of that's the main entrance. That's where you guys got up here to begin with.
Yeah, but there's 2 sets of stairs.
Oh, that. I'd prefer you didn't do that right now. For the sake of expedience, let's not do that.
Okay.
That's back into beast for some time. We literally don't have time for that room.
Okay.
Literally do not have time for that.
Well, I take a little note.
Yeah, you could note, and
Yeah.
maybe we'll come back to that.
Yeah.
Like even in like next chapter, that's fine. We can come back to it because the place is still standing. But we do not have time for that room right now.
Right now, it's still standing.
Okay.
Yeah, if Merrick leaves it standing.
That's true. He might try to decimate the whole fucking place, and might enlist the help of Brenner now.
Yeah.
She likes to play with bombs.
All right.
I like to
Well,
decimate.
I'm gonna take the stairs, so
Down.
I'll be down there.
Okay. Instead of potentially hurting yourself
Yeah.
going down.
Who needs
Gotcha.
stairs?
Well, I mean, the Minotaur impaled himself. I mean, you got down pretty easy.
Mm-hmm.
So did Brune.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair. Anyway, hole or stairs?
Hole.
Okay.
Mm.
She kind of walks towards the hole, turns around, looks at you, does one of these. You lower her down the hole.
Yep.
Okay, strength. That is super hard, but
That's gonna be a regular strength check.
Yep.
15.
okay, you're good. You lower her down in the hole. Brune's down there. Really, we're doing this. She said, "Shut up, ladies first." He catches her on the other end, puts her down. You gonna make it down this time, or are you gonna find another beam? Brune calls up.
Acrobatics or athletics?
This is just athletics.
I
It's
whispered.
because you tried baseball sliding into the hole.
I whispered to Brune, "Is like, how much run a bit?"
Right. He's just gonna fuck. No, fuck. Ow, fuck.
15.
He's just up at the top of the hole. Who's gonna lower you down? 15.
Yeah.
Okay, you're good. You are
Right.
good.
Right? I'd use,
Yeah.
I'd use a goddamn action point on that shit. Roll a fucking 4.
It would have been hilarious. You just impale yourself again. Fuck, guys. Like, this
Brenner.
house didn't even buy me a drink and just keeps fucking nailing me.
Brenner, just slam me down this time. Just like the good old days. Fun part about that, I forgot my artisan tool. Just demolition kit. So it fits.
That's not an artisan's tool, but we'll let it go.
How you put that on an artisan tool?
No, it's just
That's
a
a
toolkit.
terrorist artisan's tool, but anyway.
There's toolkits like the thieves tools, disguise kit, health kit. Those I should label it as a kit, not tools. The demolitions is one of those type of kits. It's not an artisan's tools.
Okay.
Yeah, the
Maybe it's
electrician's kit
electronic
is an artisan's
Maybe
tools.
that's the one I was thinking of.
But the demolition kit is like one of those special kits.
Let me just change that to. If I just be.
Okay. You get
That's
down the
fine, what I
hole.
messed it up.
No big issue there. Go to the other back room. You are opening. You go around the backside, right? You go downstairs.
Mm-hmm.
Hustling, or you just kind of moseying?
At an expedient pace.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, like I said, we can literally do the attic at another point, but I do not have time for that now. Attic's gonna be fun,
Oh, it's
but that's for another time. All right. Let's see. Get into the main hall. You see the big double doors. You get a good idea of which direction you need to go. You find your way to the dining hall. You go across the dining hall, which there's actually there's a double door right between the other set of armor, south into that hallway.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I am kind of far away from that.
A little bit.
You do find a dead body on a table on your way through the dining room.
dope.
Investigating that.
Fuck it. Let's do it.
Investigate it. Okay.
What did Brune find exactly? He was staring at something in particular.
Yeah, you guys headed towards the parlor, but I'm not dealing with parlor just yet.
16.
Okay. Looking over the body, you do see that it is another one of the Vezra fucks. But you find of usable gear. Now it's too close.
Well, you got in the way of the webcam.
Oh, okay. Well, we can just do that. you know.
There you go.
It's retractable. Fuck, where was I? Okay. You find 2 usable magazines for the AK-47 that is currently on that body.
Ooh.
It's kind of laying on top of it, so it took a little peek in to find it.
Oh,
so
But it was 2 mags, both are full. But there's also an extra 20 rounds just in his pack on his tac vest. And he is wearing a tactical vest.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take the AK and I guess, you know,
Meet them in the parlor.
yeah.
Okay.
Screw the vest. That's
And it's covered in blood and grossness.
yeah.
Okay. Into the parlor. Everyone's into the parlor. That's where everyone was going. That's where Bruin was looking.
Is that 5 or
That's
I think
3.
it's 5. The very bottom one.
Yeah, it's
Bottom left or bottom right?
It's 3.
Hey Daniel, how would you describe the building they're in right now?
The building that they're in right now, I guess the best way to look at it is the estate grounds that they're in is like old Victorian with like servant housing as well. So it's almost like plantation-ish.
Okay.
So it's an old Victorian 3-story, well technically 2-story, if you count basement 3-story. Most of the house is dilapidated except for the few rooms, which was the lab and the library. Everything else seems to be dilapidated and not in use. But yeah, pretty much other than those 2 rooms, everything's covered in inches of dust and smells awful of either just reeky old house or dead things.
Gotcha.
Parlor. Speaking of, you guys walk into there, and there's a thick smell of old tobacco and old whiskey. You see off to your left. Hang on. Let me pull my shit back up. I want to say it's left.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it was supposed to be there. I didn't put it in there. Fuck.
What?
Walking in, it'll be your left to the east side of the building, just north of the sofas and that fucking mess. There's supposed to be a bar there.
Okay.
I thought I'd put it in. My bad. I fucking failed on that one. But there's supposed to be a small bar there. Not super small. This is a parlor where the gentleman would go after meals and just discuss things. You see, this has also got several mounted creature heads and stuffed animal, like stuffed kills, like a small little hunting area, hunting lodge, hunting display room.
Any pickled apples
Trophy
anywhere?
room.
Trophy room. That's, I don't know why. That seemed like the easiest way to say that, and I didn't fucking say it. Yes, trophy room. Fuck me, words.
Is this first floor or second floor?
This is first
First
floor,
floor.
room 3. All the way down bottom right.
Now who's over here?
Everybody now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, everyone has met up. He went through the long way, going through the entry hall of room 1, through the dining room of room 2, down into room 3. Also, for reference, the numbering on this floor is the order I anticipated you guys going.
Sure. Wow.
Yeah, fuck all that shit.
Yeah, this is the order I anticipated you guys going.
Dude, we end up skipping floors. Come on now.
Yeah, you guys were everywhere on it, but I just thought I wanted to show you that I did have a mapping of the direction you guys were supposed to go.
Well, we did have a guy who literally beat the floor to death, so.
This is true. And 2 holes blown in the floor now.
Yeah, and I got yanked through a wall.
Off to the left, like above the
we're doing more
bar.
damage to this household than a bomb.
There's a hole where it looks like a fresh explosion hole looking up into another room above with a little bit of pink mist kind of seeping through the hole, but nothing like enveloping the whole room. To the right side, where those 4 squares are, those are actually, I have better assets for it now. Those are actually carpets, but they are display cases.
Okay.
Hang on, parlor. Okay. Each of the cases are 5 by 6, like 5, 6. They're obviously just in the block. They're a little bit. You can kind of see. You zoom in the actual block space. They have like sheets over them, They look like glass cases. Look like they were just covered for dilapidated purposes.
Mm-hmm.
You know, to make you guys think there's ghosts in here. That's the main reason. But what is everyone doing in this room? Oh, and across to the left, you see what looks to be another dead Vezera who looks like it was been shredded by one of the manglers, sitting on the couch. Perceptions.
17.
That's good. That'll do it.
6.
6 will not.
12.
Don't mind me.
12 will not.
Holy shit.
18.
Oh, okay. Well, you're supposed to do that before I
Oh,
say
sorry.
success or fail, but that's fine.
Sorry.
That's fine. You see it now too. That body seems to be clutching a book.
Going for the book. Detect psionics as I'm walking over there.
Okay. Constitution.
18.
Okay, you are damn near blinded by the cases.
They're all like
There's-
shining.
All 3 of them are hitting really bright.
Oh,
Some good quality shit in there.
Well, last time that happened, something was wrong. Is everything alright?
Nah, everything's fine. Get the book. Let's get the fuck out of here. You
What about those
Best
cases?
I can.
I'm gonna go look at the cases.
Okay. Throw some covers off.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
because that just looks too cool.
All right. Give me percentiles. It doesn't matter. It's just a matter of which one you hit first.
54.
Okay. You'll hit the one in the very far corner, middle corner.
Okay.
That one, as you pull the sheet down off of it, is up on a mannequin. This stuff looks very old, but the cases, thanks to the sheets, are not covered in dust. Looking through, it's just a nice glass case. Don't see any locks on it or anything like that. Could literally just open it like a curio cabinet. A set of really nice, very well kept, even considering how dilapidated the rest of the house is, scaly red armor on a mannequin that has a very shiny with looks like some sort of ruining similar to the ones you saw in the cave way back when, riding over the top of it, like around the actual edge of it, leaning against the mannequin, sitting inside this case,
Oh.
like a display of this armor and shield.
the ruining is it natural language?
No, it's just arcane.
It just has armor and shield.
Yeah, there's a set of armor and a shield sitting in this case.
Nice.
Well, we can figure this out later.
Open the case, throw them in there.
Yeah.
You said you were going to a case too?
No, I didn't say I was going to a
I
case.
thought
I
you
was,
said you were. Because you said, hey, what about these cases? And I thought that's what you meant. You were going to go to one of the cases.
yeah, I thought someone was going to grab a book, and I also mentioned the
Well,
case.
someone did grab the book.
Okay.
Yeah.
Blind boy.
Oh, okay.
And Bruin's like, grab that shit and let's get the fuck out of here. Fuck this place.
Yeah.
And he's like,
kinda
wait a
checked
minute. We didn't get everything we could.
Yeah, case. Here or not.
We didn't sing fully.
36.
Okay, so you 36.
Also,
That
and
one-
detect psionics. I'm fucking blinded.
Huh?
I turned off detect psionics. So
Oh, okay. Well, it's just lasts for like a brief instance anyway.
Dope.
This one, hang on, you went this one, right? Yep, okay. This one has a display set of a rather large bow, like bigger than even like a long bow. Has draconic runing all around it. The bow itself looks to be of some sort of reddish iron. The string looks, I guess, looks like maybe strung up intestines of an animal. And there's also 3 almost javelin length arrows leaning in this case with it.
Metal.
Oh, this would certainly make someone happy. Someone that could actually pick the damn thing up.
It is incredibly heavy.
Yeah, I have to grab it with like both hands and just
Strength, actually.
like. Okay. 12.
You can't even move it.
Hold on.
Hey, Echo.
Hold on. I'm assisting him.
Okay.
Who are you assisting?
You.
Me?
I'm assisting you.
Okay.
So we're both lifting it up to put it in the bag.
I can lift one size larger.
That doesn't matter.
Oh, powerful build does not.
It does not matter.
Okay.
Not for this.
I was trying to see if there was anything else.
There's a roll a strength check. That's what you get to do.
Okay.
At advantage because he's assisting you. It's an effect on the item. It's not like an actual weight of the item.
There we go. 22.
22. You managed to lift it, but it is incredibly heavy for it being a bow. It gives you a little bit of strain, but you do manage to get into. You guys are trying to put it in his bag. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Carefully set it down so it doesn't come crashing into the other objects. And
Oh, it doesn't do that inside the bag.
oh, okay.
It's its own space in there. He could throw it in the same pocket with his body, and they would never hit it if you didn't want him to.
Okay.
And the lances, they are a little heavy, but they're manageable.
Okay.
They're probably 25 or so pounds each. You load those in. Go to the last case.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dexterities. You could add your death sense, your danger sense to it.
Oh, okay.
And this is only happening because of the order this happened.
Well, I failed it, but I choose not to fail it.
Yes, because you have the evasion.
Yep.
That will help. That ain't gonna do it.
Rolled a fucking
This is dexterity, right?
Yep.
Dexterity saving throw.
It gives me a bonus on investigation perception against it, not like the actual saves.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. You'll be able to investigate before this happens. That's what I'm saying.
Oh.
Pretty much, if you can make the investigation,
Okay.
which is what I'm having you do,
Oh, okay.
it's going off regardless.
Yeah.
But if you can get the investigation, you know it's going to happen, and you get the fuck out of the way.
Yeah, so it's going to be a 21.
Okay. You notice that something's not right about that as they pull the sheet off. So you're like, nope, fuck this.
Yeah.
You're like, what's wrong? Fuck!
Now I'm the only one hit.
Yeah, pretty much. I don't need that. I need these. It's 5, 8, 9. Not much. That's alright though. 9 points of necrotic. Oof.
That's nasty.
And as the sheet comes off, a radial beam comes off of what you can now see as a dragon skull. Just kind of sweeps the room.
Whoa.
And that's what you get by this death gaze.
Sweet.
Draconic, anybody?
Yo.
Okay. You hear this thing screaming at him in particular, and you see him. You see the gems. You can now see the gems that are in its face. They are massive obsidian spheres. There's a bit of like gold flaking to them. It kind of gives it almost like an image of an iris in the black orb, but those are slowly grinding, focusing on you. You have no idea what the fuck it's doing, but you see it's looking at you. It seems to be thinking that he's the reason he's dead. He is not happy with this, and he wants his shit back. And the way his shit, he means his phylactery, and he wants to know where Vol is.
You're shaped like an elf right now, right?
I don't even.
Little elf with cat ears.
Sure. Yeah, sure.
Dexterity.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Doesn't matter what he looks like.
Well,
It's what he currently possesses.
Oh, okay. That's because he was on me. I was gonna say, what's wrong with the elf?
Uh, 7, but I choose to pass it.
Okay.
Got one more charge left.
Okay.
Oh boy.
It sends a beam, like an actual straight beam towards you. You're like, nah, I don't fucking think so.
Mm-hmm.
No. What is everyone doing?
Throw the cover back over it.
Bingo. Give
Thank
me
you.
not that it's gonna be hard. Just give me an attack roll.
Okay.
Knock him down, Buck.
You're not gonna talk this thing down.
Oh no.
You are level fucking 5. You are not talking down a Durka Lich. Not happening.
Attack roll, nothing plus just attack roll.
Add your proficiency and strength to it, like a regular attack.
7.
So add 7 to it.
20.
20.
Okay, you managed to like. You were meant to just do this, bam.
Yeah.
Like you just tore out a bull. It just drifts back over top of it. So about that leaving, Brune kind of looks at you.
Yeah. Let's put the shit. Library.
Let's go.
Library.
The
Let's
fuck
go.
outta here.
Let's go.
No wonder the 2 bombs didn't actually work.
The 2 bombs.
Oh no, it was
Oh.
1 bomb.
So, yeah. Amongst other things.
Yeah.
As we get back to the library, I get the book and slam it in the last keyhole.
Okay, you do so.
Oh, it's probably a bad idea.
Little barrier kind of comes down, and now you can actually. Have you seen those globes that can have a roll off top? It looks like that you can have like a bar or something in there.
Yeah.
Okay, it kind of looks like that. Inside is a blood-stained burlap bit of cloth wrapped in sinuous-looking twine around an object about yay big. It almost. Trying to think how this one's actually shaped. Hang on. Give me a brief moment.
This looks lovely, guys. Perfect. It looks beautiful.
So, liches.
You can vaguely see the shaping of this cloth. Kind of looks like that. It looks really jagged on one side, but really smooth on the opposing.
Piece of land, man. Piece of something.
But it's about yay big. But it is, like I said, it's covered in some sort of blood-stained, burlap-looking cloth wrapped in, you're assuming, looks similar to the bowstring sinew wrapped around it as well.
Okay.
Who's touching it? Who's touching it?
I'll grab it.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll do it. I got one more. If it's dex based, I'll be okay.
So you are.
Stop. Don't bring that bad luck in here.
No. Okay. You attempt to grab it. It doesn't seem to move. Not that it's too heavy. It just doesn't move. Actually, hang on. Let me do this.
It's almost like this is like part of the thing. Anyone else?
Probably not gonna move for me either.
Try to grab in.
Yeah.
Try to get. Doesn't seem to move. You give it a shot.
Sure.
Comes right out.
Neat.
Make wisdom.
Oh god. This is really coming to haunt me.
Something's haunting you.
Something is.
I start running through just talking the different languages I know. Running through like
Like fucking Benny does in The Mummy, just going through different gods. Please no! Please no!
Because running through my head like, what the fuck is this?
You
I
probably
just
haven't
switching
seen
like,
Mummy. That makes sense.
Who hasn't seen the movie?
It was a he's 12 joke.
Well, I kind of figured it was a he's 12 joke, but at the same time, I thought maybe there was some legitimacy.
Oh, I don't know. There might be. Might not be.
fuck you, Dan.
I didn't hear you answer the question.
Okay. Then you know what I'm talking about then.
Yes.
Okay.
That's why I was like, no, not panic like that. Just like run down like, why the fuck can I pick it up? This.
I didn't want to pick it up anyway. It didn't let me pick it up because I didn't want to pick it up.
Fuck it.
6.
Oh, bud. Okay. Give me a constitution. You should at least make this part.
I should.
That's a good look. That's a real good look. Do I see a D6 being rolled?
I don't think that's gonna help either.
Recuperate
It's a
right to
12.
the face.
You might have to in a second. 12?
Yeah.
I ain't gonna do it. you have conflicting, screaming voices. You hear your hammer screaming at you, calling you a heretic, and you hear this other really angry, it kind of sounded like that skull from the other room, screaming at the hammer. You are literally going insane.
Oh, Jesus, fuck.
Let's go with 5 psychic, and you have 5 psychic damage.
Mhm.
I hope that didn't drop you again.
No,
and you've
yeah.
accrued 1 level of insanity.
Okay.
Do you
So-
drop one of these items?
Mhm.
Nah, I got this.
So far, I was the only one able to pick it up, right?
Uh-huh.
Throw off the hammer.
Wisdom.
Did he just really drop the hammer?
Uh-huh. Well, he's gonna try. The hammer might not let him. I mean, it is
I
kind of
just told
angry
him
at him,
he
so
had
I say it is a little angry at him, so that's gonna be in his favor, but... I rolled a percentile as to who this artifact was gonna react to. But it also conflicts with the other thing that you already have.
Wouldn't it end up conflicting with the crossbow too? Just the hammer
Because it
crossbow.
hasn't taken Ruse much.
Yeah.
He hasn't heard the crossbow talk to him yet.
God.
He can almost have a conversation with his hammer if he wanted to.
Oh, Jesus.
That's how far into its grasp he is.
Straight.
Recuperate to the face once he goes down.
Maybe it's not gonna go down. Not necessarily.
What's that?
11.
That's a 12 on wisdom.
Your hammer's not wanting you to let go, so you're like, nah, you're right. But that also instinctively forces you to drop the other piece.
Mm-hmm.
It is now on the ground. And Brenner walks over, picks it up. Big fucking deal. Just kind of looking at you guys.
No, I should have seen that.
She actually opens up the fabric. Huh. So this rock?
Is it the
This
obsidian?
rock... No, it's not obsidian. It is a really dark red color. I wouldn't... I'm trying to think of the actual... It's like a ruby, but darker. Like you can't see through it. Like
Garnet?
a decent... Maybe garnet. It might be garnet. It's a darker red stone, but it looks towards the edges like it's black and dead. Almost necrotic towards the edges, like the jagged edges. But it looks like it's possibly part of a big circle. It looks like it's... Looking at it now, it actually looks like a small sliver of a circle.
No, so a piece of like a puzzle
intelligence?
or a larger item.
You can all intelligence in the second one.
Okay.
17.
Okay. Good enough.
I think my luck is capped out today on Earth battling, so
Nice. 24.
Good.
it's that 11.
Okay, that's still good enough. It's not too difficult. Looking at this, quickly looking at it, you more so than them, they kind of just guess, but you actually, in your head, built what the rest of this thing should look like. And you're thinking there should be 9 to 10 pieces, if they're all of similar size, to put this thing, whatever this thing is, back together.
Kind of like a circular
Mhm.
whatever.
It looks like a sphere. You ran through a couple different shapes in your head that make sense for this, but you're looking at 9 to 10 of these shards. Makes sense.
Interesting.
So
You gonna try to put the hammer down this time? You gonna try putting it down again?
yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
Now that you're seeing it's actually causing a fucking problem, not just,
Yeah.
oh, this is sweet. This is like,
Yeah.
oh, fuck, this wants to kill me.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead, wisdom.
God, this thing's not gonna let me go. It's a 12.
Okay. It actually does.
Oh.
You kind of release your grip. It was because of your direct contact with the other piece as well.
Oh.
But it's now, not that you've talked to it enough, but it now doesn't see you worthy to wield it.
Oh, really?
So it willingly let you go this time.
It's a reverse Mjolnir.
Kinda. You're not fucking wrong on that. It's a curse Mjolnir.
I can see that now.
I don't know if you've seen the item Berserker's Axe.
Mm,
It's very similar to that,
But it's a hammer.
but it's a hammer, and it does this extra damage, the Solaris damage to
It
the...
would be nice if it didn't have such a penchant for trying to get its people killed.
Yes. But after that happens, she kind of like looks at it. Well, it chose you. Hands it back to you. What do you do?
Backpack.
I mean, I'm sure it's fine.
Stick it in there. Don't let me touch it.
Brune, what do you think? It chose him. It was that fucking thing. He points to the hammer.
Mm.
Can I have that, by the way?
Sure.
Sure, take that fucking thing away from me.
Yeah.
I tried tossing Bryn the hammer.
What's your alignment?
I don't know. How's it been so far? Want to just roll on the table and find out?
No, because you're not evil.
No.
I'd say probably chaotic good.
That sounds about
Because
right.
you've been pretty upbeat about it, even getting impaled. You've been you haven't been reluctant to help these random people, even though they are known as fuck-offs.
Oh, I love that.
So that's what I'm saying. So I feel like you're probably close to either neutral or chaotic good.
Neutral good or chaotic good?
Yeah. So you can choose between that and choose quickly.
Go neutral good.
Okay. You can grab the hammer.
Now comes the real test.
Oh no, I don't fucking want to touch it. That thing will eat me. Put it in the bag.
The fuck will eat you? Just a hammer.
Have I ever steered you wrong? You steered yourself wrong more than I steered you wrong. Just put it in the bag.
Yeah, I've heard about a guy who
Don't.
says nobody steered them wrong. Well, you know what? Here.
Okay, put it in the bag. It is bagged up. Brune has it. Okay. And I guess this is where Merrick would kind of wake up and stumble in.
Hey, wake up! Wake up!
Give me wisdom.
What now?
This one's not going to control you, but it does communicate.
That's gonna be not 20.
Okay. Then you have complete control of your faculties. You don't lose your mind about something else talking to you. You don't speak Draconic, though?
No.
Okay.
But that thing is speaking to me?
It is speaking to you. You know it's speaking to you. And you don't 100% know what it's saying, but you get the gist. It sounds like it's introducing itself.
Oh, the next divine being to introduce myself to. Well, undivine being to introduce myself to.
This one's divine.
Oh.
Kind of.
Oh.
Divine doesn't always have to be good or bad. Or it doesn't always have to be good. Pretty bad.
Divine just means otherworldly.
Yeah. It's the next divine being to introduce itself to me.
Okay. I will say Merrick
gods are
gets
alive.
everyone the fuck out of here. I'll say he has no problems with this teleport.
Welcome.
See there? Helpful. I do hate the fact that you weren't fully part of this one. We didn't have Merrick yet, other shit going on, but it's alright. He'll get to do stuff next time. You guys are outside of Max's shop. Well, no, it'd be inside Max's shop because that's where he'd be closest attuned to. And as soon as you get into Max's shop, everyone else notices him kind of lights shut off. Like he just died the fuck. You find yourself, okay, you've seen the live action Airbender, right?
Yeah.
When he's talking to the dragon spirit.
Yeah.
That's kind of the realm you're looking in right now. And you're actually looking at, looks like a demon, writhed in flame. But at closer inspection you see he is kind of scaly, almost more like a dragon.
Mm-hmm.
He approaches you,
So like Diablo.
gives you a little to the forehead. Are you trying to resist his touch?
Knowing you'd probably be smart not to.
Yay.
Yeah.
Don't deny the divine. They like to do what they like to do. Bad things can happen to good
Yeah.
people. You are bestowed with the knowledge of speaking Draconic.
Oh.
You now have that. That's a permanent thing. You can add that to your character.
Nice.
Yeah, this one's good. This game is going to be very language oriented. You guys are going to need a number of different languages. That's why crazy that you fucking went the way you did.
Right.
Um,
Which fucking works amazing.
I don't know how much this thing's going to be of use to you, but I will tell you what else. He actually explains. He's been in prison here, doesn't really know what's going on the outside, and the last time he was in his own body, he was being sucked out of it by a mind flayer lich.
So what's okay? Okay, I mean, understand. I'm getting introduced to multiple dragon things. Was that the skull?
No.
No, that's
No.
I was thinking
The skull is a black dragon.
okay.
This guy looks to be possibly red dragon,
But where
maybe
did-
bronze.
Where did this one come from?
The shard.
Oh.
That's why they said it chose you.
Oh, the shard did.
The shard chose you.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, the shard's talking to you right now.
Yeah.
I thought okay, sorry.
No.
I thought I made that clear enough.
No, that's what's
I do
confusing because
apologize.
I thought that they were talking about the hammer chose me. I'm just kind of like, what?
No, the shard.
Okay.
The hammer will work for anybody who's not chaotic.
Okay.
That's why I asked you to make a choice. If you chose chaotic good, it was gonna try to bite your head off for trying to touch it. No, I think it's in. Fuck, it's in the other file. This one. He's requesting that he is returned to his rightful place. You're surmising that this is the elemental plane of fire.
Oh.
No, wrong fucking file. I should have pulled this up prior because I knew it was going to come up. Apologize. Give me a second here. No, it is a shaper key. Okay, while you are in possession of this thing, you have to see the Gensai thing, but they have a couple spell-like abilities that they can do innately.
Mm-hmm.
You have resistance to fire while you're attuned to this shard.
Okay.
This artifact, it's actually artifact quality, so you can't. You're with that. I know you guys haven't come across artifacts yet, but if an artifact requires attunement, you literally can have only one artifact attuned to you. It doesn't take away from like your 3 attunements,
Okay.
but you can't multiple attune to multiple artifacts, artifact quality magic items. But you have resistance to fire, and I'll show you the Gensai stuff that you can do as well, as long as you're in possession of that.
Okay.
I misguided you slightly on that one. He said he doesn't need to go to the he does need to go to the elemental plane of fire, but what he needs is a phoenix tail. He needs a tail feather from what he tells you is Phobos. Phobos will return him to his body. Write that down. You'll need that.
Okay.
Fucking phoenixes.
Yeah, did you get my message?
Yeah, I knew it was close.
Okay. just make
Phoenix
sure.
tail.
From Phobos.
From Phobos.
Yeah, now I'm wrapping things up now. This is the conclusion of this particular chapter. So, a little bit of longer conclusion. We still got people viewing?
Absolutely.
Alright, cool. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Appreciate it. We usually try to run about 4 hours, but if we just don't have a lot of people wanting to watch at the time, or they're busy or what have you, we just don't want anyone to miss out on any of the story. So we actually sometimes cut it a little bit early. But cool that you guys are still hanging out. Hope you guys are still enjoying the story as we're going along here. And almost killed 2 players tonight. That's something.
Managed to kill one.
I did manage to kill one, and I almost killed another.
Mm-hmm.
He literally was 1 death save away from
Yeah.
dying.
On a
So almost killed 2. But yeah, he tells you about Phobos. You can speak Draconic. I don't know if you wrote that on your character.
Yeah, I wrote Draconic.
And just for the christening of the end of this chapter, everyone is 6. Level 6. We'll say you guys got your 7,000 or whatever you needed to get to 6. You guys will start in on chapter 2. Well, technically chapter 3. At level 6.
Nice.
You guys can level up characters. You guys, once we start into the next chapter, will have had probably, just so you guys know what you guys are going to be doing outside of game, you'll have had 3 months before something else comes up from the house that they need you guys to handle. So whatever you guys wanted to do outside of that, write it down, give me ideas. We'll quickly run over that before our next stream into my chapter. So that's already done. Like if you want to build mechs, or if you need to pick up armor, weapons, any of that shit, let me know. Get at me during the time if you need to make rolls. We'll get that. Like I said, I want to get that squared away, so we're not doing that on stream because that potentially could take an hour. But that concludes old friends, new acquaintances. You guys have to find out what the chapter 3 is going to be all about. But you kind of get the idea. We have the main overarch started. We got this key that's going on here. Potentially 9 to 10 of these keys are going to be needed. So we'll see how that ends up playing out. So thanks for hanging out. We'll see you guys with Moody's game next week.
Still subs are back. It's I believe we're on 4 or 5.
Something like that. Yeah. Yep.
Episode 4 or 5, and then there was 9.
All right. Catch you guys later. Thanks for tuning in. I'll see you guys next week.